Still 70 outside.
Already done.
Hmm? Oh, damn. Yakety yak, yakety yak. Don't fight back.
On my GPS, media center, Spotify, everything reviewed.
So is that like its permanent home then?
Yeah, that's the new house. We deleted everything already except for like Spotify, and just the thing that I needed.
What's going on, Batman?
What's up, Batman? How's it going, man? Saturday. Yeah, we're on early today. I got a lot of sun again today. And I'm also running on no sleep. Rev will definitely be going longer than I will be today. Hell yeah, I made a New Year's bed. Damn. How's your girl going, Batman? Like, obviously, it's probably doing great. How's the weather down there? And all that stuff.
It's funny. You said down there, and I'm like, no, it's up there.
Well, for me, it's down there. Yeah, we got frost last night, and my plants survived. We were at 2 degrees Celsius, like almost all night. It was freaking hottest day so far today. Ugh, I wish. It's hot today, but not our hottest day yet. Right now. What did I
Yep.
say it was?
It's it's still like 80 degrees right now, but it wasn't our hottest day. But it's overcast, and right now we got thunderstorms rolling in, which is one of my favorites when it's nice and warm and the thunderstorms roll in.
I love that too. I'm the exact same way. Like I love thunderstorms. It is my favorite thing. And now that I've got like we got the pilot, we can just go like we'll back right up to the lake. Just bring the lift gate up and just sit there. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, Batman. I brought my plants out for good about I would say about a week and a half ago, maybe. No, yeah, it was about a week and a half ago.
It might be 2 weeks now. I think it was on the weekend 2 weeks ago,
Yeah,
wasn't
because
it?
it wasn't a long week, so it hasn't been 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, because it wasn't last. Yeah, you must be. Yeah.
Something.
But they're all doing well. What's up, Blue? But yeah, no, my plans are doing fucking fantastic, and like with the frost yesterday and they're in the sun like all day. They're not even getting sunburnt leaves. Like some of them have sunburnt leaves, of course they do. But that was when I was hardening them off. Now they're just like thriving. It's insane. I love it.
Yeah, I never hardened any plants. I just would take them straight outside and
I can't like I have like the perfect area to harden them off to, like the gazebo, and it's got like a see-through roof, but it's like almost tinted. Oh, it's perfect. Just keep them under there for a week. Fuck it.
Do I like soccer games? Like watching soccer games, playing soccer games, video games?
Because it's probably a no all around.
Yeah, watch them? No, I don't really like that. I only like to watch one sport, and that's hockey. Which last night I remember I was like flipping through windows on my or tabs on my window or whatever the hell it is, my browser, and it popped up with what was it, like Sports Stream or whatever that streaming site I would use to like get the hockey games, and I was like, oh man, like I remember when we had hockey.
They just announced. I don't know if you heard that they're coming back with hockey. So what they're doing is they're taking the top 4 teams from each conference and they're automatically going to the playoffs. And then they're going to take the rest of the 8 teams or whatever and they're going to fight. They're going to make like a playoff type round robin. So like whoever gets kicked out and then they'll go to the playoffs. So I can't exactly remember, or I can't remember exactly how it is, but it is something like that. And we are, like, I mean, not our outlook is not looking good, but we shall see, right?
We were doing good, like right before they stopped playing. Like we
We
were
were doing good, but we're like a wild card when we were. If you see the projections, anyways, it's not looking good for us. I mean, we might make it even to the playoffs, maybe, but once we make it to the playoffs, it's I don't know. I don't have very much faith. But you never know though, because we're the underdog team all the time. And like a couple years ago, we made it super far. We beat like the number 1 team right off the bat to go in the second round.
Batman, why wouldn't you play the soccer game? I'd play that. I don't even like soccer that much. I mean, I used to play it, but I don't really like it that much. But I don't know. If it was a free video game, I'd probably play it. Maybe not like all the time, but I'd at least play it once or twice and, see if I like it. I remember like way back in the day, I used to have like football and...
Yeah, like Madden and FIFA and...
I never had basketball, but I played like football, hockey.
I'm
golf.
not an NBA fan at all.
Yeah, I don't like golf that much at all. Like I'll go, but I really don't like golf. But
I love golfing and I love to watch golf. But and you know what though? If it's because at my old bar we used to have simulators, which were super fun. People got into it all the time. But just like a video game with just like controllers, I cannot get into that.
Me and my sister and her boyfriend, when we all lived together, we used to play, I forget, it was like Tiger Woods 2006 or whatever the hell it was. And like we had one controller. We just have to pass between the 3 of us. And yeah, it was pretty funny. I remember I made my sister so mad one night that she got so mad at me that she just like stood up and just took the wireless controller and just slammed it off the ground and just broke it.
How I do. Yeah, I've broken many controllers already.
And then she was pissed off because then she couldn't play anymore.
Yep.
So after that, then we always had 2 wireless controllers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny, man.
God, I remember a lot of times getting very aggressive and playing Mario Kart. And because I am very OCD and like I have to be first and like and the best at whatever I do. So if anybody beat me at Mario Kart, I would just get so aggressive. Like, I remember we were playing just even like on school grounds, like at recess time. Have you ever heard of Foursquare? So it's like a cube, and it's like 2 by 2. So it's Foursquare, and you have a server square, which is square number 4, and you get to call it and whatever. Anyways, bottom line is my sister wouldn't get out of my square ones, but we weren't playing this at recess. We were just playing this for fun at home, and she wouldn't get out of my fucking square. So I took her hands and I like twisted her body and I flipped her over my shoulder, like, and she just like kerplunk on the cement. And I remember the neighbors were fucking watching this, so the neighbors came running, and then and she's screaming on the ground, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing. And then my dad runs out and he just looks at me, and I'm like, all right, got it. I'm going to my room. You know what I mean? Like, that's exactly what I said to him. I'm like, I'm going to my room. I got it. Don't worry. And I just remember everybody was like catering over Karen. Like, she was like, and like all the neighbors and stuff. And I'm in my room, and from my room, the window overlooks like where like the street and everything. So I'm like, like that escalated. Like, really, I did not mean for it, but she wouldn't get out of my fucking square though. And I told her a lot of times, like, get the fuck out of my square. I'm not even kidding you. Like, she just didn't listen. Is that my fault? Yeah, it probably is my fault. Because I was very, I don't know.
Okay. Here's the rain.
What?
Let's see. No, not really. But up in here, there's rain coming down. Last of Us 2. I've never played Last of Us 1. Is that a good one? I don't know. I can't exactly see it, but yeah, I guess I can. Okay.
Sorry, one of my girlfriends from high school just messaged me, just like out of the blue.
What's up, Jess?
Oh my god. I was like, what is this? But it is a bug. Okay, I figured it was a bug. A little beetle. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here, Bubba.
Maricotta.
I don't
Wants
want
to
you
break
in my
in.
pillow. If you could, there we go. Alright. What shall I do with him? Take him outside. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm bringing the beetle outside.
I guess Coda. Coda's like, wait a minute, we're going outside? This is awesome.
As soon as he went outside, he flew away. Oh yeah, one of my girlfriends from high school was in me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We made it around that corner, and immediately Coda was like, "What? We're going outside?" Like literally, just jumped on the couch, over the back of the couch, and like was heading your way.
Jesus Christ. She just messaged me. It's like verbal diarrhea. Like she asked me like 5 different questions, and then she had like 6 different statements. What do I answer first? There, well, either way. All good. Oh, sorry. Jess. Sorry. Hey, Jess. Blue, what's up, girl?
So
What's up, fam? It's okay. B, is that the fucking 51-minute one? Because remember I was telling you guys about how there was that 51-minute ad for like diet pills, or I don't even know what it was still. I
can't remember. It was either like losing weight, but the guy
and it still didn't tell me what the hell it was about.
Yeah, it was like it was about like losing weight, but the guy never told you how to lose weight, or about like being healthy, but he never told you how to be healthy.
This guy's a neurosurgeon, and he's like, I used to be very overweight. Here's all these pictures. So then we're getting all these pictures, and he's like, now I don't weigh anything at all, hardly. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Like, how? And then he just kept going on and on and on, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Jesus.
Yeah, I said that yesterday, and Charles said that he saw in a music ad that was like 36 minutes long.
They're getting more ruthless, I guess. I don't know, but
he said he got fooled because it was a music ad. So it was an ad for some music, but it was in the middle of him watching music on YouTube. So he totally thought that it was more music. And then it turns out to be an ad, and he's like, what the fuck is this? Like, skip.
Oh, man.
Look at that.
You want to throw the link in the chat, so maybe B wants to come out. Blue, maybe. Maybe Batman. If you want to come out, Batman, you're always welcome.
Look at a cute little boy.
Oh, he heard you. Did you see his ears?
It's so fluffy. I bet if you shaved that dog, the dog would be like half the size it looks like.
No, I will never, ever shave him. I would feel, and if anybody would ever do that, I will kill them because I just like love his fuzziness. He's just so fluffy. Look at.
Oh, I'd be so
mad. That's like just all hair. That's just all hair.
I'd be so mad if somebody shaved my dog.
You wouldn't even notice.
I know.
There's another growth there.
The dog has such short hair. It looks like she has a buzz cut already.
Oh my gosh, Coda would look so, like, because when I bathe him, he just already looks so tiny after that. I'm like, what are you? Like, a dog or a rat? I'm not quite sure. But, yeah, no, so if he was ever shaved, oh my god, I don't know what I would do.
There was, I didn't send it to you, but there was one of those Aussies doing things videos, and it was this, it said something like training for the doggy Olympics or something like that, and it was just this dog like on a farm, and he jumped like a 5-foot fence, just like straight up, like he was running and just jumped right over the fence and just kept on running through another field.
Have you seen the one where they're letting the pit bull loose, and like they just like let her out of the car and then they let her up the leash, and there's like a fence in the way, but it's only like a 4-foot fence, and she just books it and like runs over this fence, but her back feet get caught, and then she just starts flipping in the air like.
Poor little pig.
No, apparently that happens like all the time. Batman says Netflix and Showtime. Oh, what's up, B?
What's going
How you
on?
doing, man?
Who are you talking to?
Off again today, being lazy.
Look at, I'm burnt
That's what I'm
again.
Huh?
I'm fucking sunburnt again. Like, look at this goddamn shit. I'm telling you.
Just can't do anything with you.
I know, fuck. I bitch about it all winter, and then as soon as it's nice out, I'm like, I can't even go outside without blistering. Like, fuck.
Right.
Ugh.
Well, I have to burn first, or I can't get a tan anyways.
Well, that's apparently how my skin now works. I don't know.
I almost never burn. I just go out in it, and then next thing I know, I'm like really dark.
Must be nice. Oh, fuck.
Last year, I went out and just got heat stroke.
I remember that at your landscaping job.
Yeah, it sucked. 2 days in a row, I got heat stroke.
Well, Blue, actually, this isn't that bad considering what it was before. Like, this is... I
Not
like
too bad.
Yeah, no, it's,
That's not lobster level.
I'm being optimistic.
I mean, it's only like shrimp. It's not quite lobster, so I'm not pressed.
Well, then fuck you too.
Oh, shit. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Well,
Oh, shit.
yeah, I know. I missed your show again today, B.
I know, because you suck.
I know. I'm the fucking worst.
I had a good guest on, too. She was awesome.
Who, Blue? Yeah.
Even Blue liked it.
I'm really upset that I missed it.
Yeah, it's hashtag heathen. Casey.
Oh.
So her and her friend are doing going through a book. It's called Am I Worthy or I'm Not Worth It or something like that. And it's about a woman who had a mother who was a narcissist. And like, no, it's like legit though, not like a book, but not like a novel. It's not. It's not fiction.
It's like a autobiography or like a whatever, right?
Yeah, something like that. Like she wrote it up, discussing it, and how
Right.
what effects it has, and blah blah blah. She did all this research. Anyway, so they're going through that book, and they're on the recovery part now. They've been working on it since January, like
Oh, what?
step through step, going through the book and talking about their, because they both have narcissistic mothers as well. So,
that's got to be.
anyways, yeah, it was a
crazy,
good conversation.
though. I mean, and for them, and so they're on your channel, like speaking about it and stuff, or
Oh no, they are on their own channel, and I just interviewed one of them.
oh, I see. Well, hey, one is better than zero.
Yeah, because anybody I can get on that does that kind of content on their channel for something specific, then the people that follow me can jump over there too and learn stuff from them. So I'm trying to like connect the dots.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. I'm really sorry that I missed that as well. Sorry, what was the name? Hashtag
Okay.
or
Hashtag heathen.
hashtag heathen. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to remember that actually. I'm gonna write that.
So I think it's, I want to say both words are capitalized, but they're together. They're not spaced apart.
Yeah. Okay. I just wrote that down in my notepad on my
And her
phone.
name's Casey. She's pretty cool though. Like she was, easy to talk to and communicated well and all the good stuff you want in a guest.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
You didn't have to. because some people don't want to talk, and I don't know why they come on. You got to like create the conversation
I
yourself,
know.
and then they say, "Yeah."
And it's just not genuine anymore. And you're like, well, I'm gonna keep going because like the show must go on, right? But
Right. So then, because that happened to my friend, and she ended up like just talking a lot because the guy was just standing there, like,
oh my
yeah.
God.
And then he would just get quiet, and then she'd say something else, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, absolutely, I agree." Blah blah blah.
Well, that's the funny thing
Then
about
another
YouTube.
pause.
That's the funny thing about
Oh, ref.
YouTube. Even the shy people on YouTube like to talk a lot.
Yeah.
So
True.
true. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
like the most timid person, you're like, oh, they're never gonna say anything, and then next thing you know, like they come on, they don't say anything for like a half hour, and then they don't shut up for the next hour, and you're like, damn, I did not see that coming.
guilty.
Oh, I am too.
Yeah, I tell you what, we have some like narcissistic people in our community that just think they're the smartest thing, and nobody's as smart as them, and god damn, they drive me nuts.
Oh, that's in every community.
It's true. No, yeah, it's true. I mean, I
Doesn't
see
matter
it more in
if you
Christian
talk about, like,
communities than anywhere else, but it's everywhere.
Yeah, you'll see like the gardening community. You have people like, I know better nutrients than you, and like the drinking community, like you don't know shit about beer, and then like
Yeah.
And then
The
weed
atheist
guys are like,
community,
I don't know what
God's fake. The Christian community, God's real.
And then like you got the weed guys. They're like, I don't know what crap you're smoking, but my stuff's the best. You know?
My shit's better than yours. It's true, man. It's absolutely the truth. You have people discussing politics. Bernie, Biden, Trump. Yeah.
See,
That's
I'm
right.
right. Everybody else is wrong. No other opinion matters.
that doesn't mean anything about dinner.
That's why every time I have a conversation and I'm like expressing an opinion or something, I'm like, but what the hell do I know? I'm just a fucking idiot. Like I refuse to be that.
I mean, people start discussing stuff with me, and they're like, "Oh, like we were all on a live a couple days ago, and we're just bullshitting, and they're talking about stuff, and they were like, well, what do you think, B?" And I was like, well, I don't know anything about the topic, so I'm keeping my mouth shut. I don't know shit about climate science. I ain't saying a fucking thing right now. You guys go right ahead, and I'll wait, and I'll nod and say yeah, and hell yeah, and I agree when I do, but otherwise, I have nothing to say about that shit. I'll admit when I'm not educated. I don't blow smoke like some people do. Fuck that. They read some shit one time and they make it their opinion, and they just repeat the same shit over and over again. Like, shut up.
I know.
Shut up.
What was that movie with was it Ben Affleck, and like right at the beginning when he's like at the pub and he's just like brilliant, and this other dude like pretends to be better than him, but he just like shows him up. Was it Ben Affleck?
Was it Goodwill Hunting?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Was it?
That's Matt Damon.
No, yeah, Goodwill Hunting's Matt Damon. Yeah, no.
I thought Ben Affleck was in there too. Those two are always together.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, actually,
I've never seen the movie, so
I don't think I have either. But I saw what the hell was the
when like it was like this like super posh dude who was like just like British, and he's like, I know my shit, like I know everything in the world, and then this like Ben Affleck character is just like, by the way, and then he's like, every single thing that you're saying right now is from this textbook that is like 20 years out of date, and everything is incorrect, but just to go along with you, the page that you're referring to is page 206, subtitle or subsection C, like blah 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 blah. And this dude and like his girl, like this dude's girlfriend is there right too, and I know.
Oh man, don't make his dick small in front of the girlfriend. That's not nice.
Well, but he did, and it was fucking awesome. And then
That's
she was
great.
like, Just,
I don't know. Those two have been in so many movies. I couldn't tell you, man.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yeah, you ever see Dogma?
Dogma. Oh
Yeah.
my god,
No.
that is such a good movie.
Yeah,
That is a fucking great ass movie.
it's a Kevin Smith movie.
Kevin Smith did that one?
Yeah, he's in it too. Jay and Silent Bob.
I know who Kevin Smith is, the comic book. Like, but wow.
Yeah, he made that movie.
No, he said that shit for me because I didn't know.
He's well I didn't know either though. But he is he's like he does a lot of movies.
Mhm.
Apparently that I just found out recently, like in the last like year. When I'm on like Amazon, it's like, oh, this is a Kevin. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, great.
I can hear Lincoln Park outside. The sun is still shining.
I can hear a thunderstorm outside.
Ooh. Yeah, actually, it rained here for like a millisecond, and then it looks like it's about to rain again. It's got some dark clouds, and you hear some random thunder.
Fuck, we need rain. Like, we
We do
need...
too. I'm in the fucking
need
desert. Anytime we get a little bit of rain, it's great.
Well, we frosted. Remember I was telling you guys last night how it was frost, like it was going to frost. So the
Yeah.
lowest it got to was 2 degrees Celsius, which is like 35 for you guys. And
Okay.
37.
they were completely fine this morning. I just could not even believe it. I was like waiting till the temperature got up to like 8 before I went out and checked them because I'm like, I wanted to at least be like a little bit warm before I go out there and check. And yeah, no, they were. Oh, I was so relieved. Fucking hell, I was relieved.
Cool.
Yeah, so stoked. I don't know. Well, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to play some trivia? You guys want to just chinwag it?
I don't fucking care, man. What do you guys want to do?
Yes,
We're all three just killing time and talking to each other, so I mean, it doesn't really matter.
All the Americans just went, what the fuck is a chinwag?
So, I'm at work last night,
Yeah.
and I look at my phone and it says 8:55, and I got to close the doors right at 8:55, so I locked them and looked around. There was 2 girls in there. They were about 22-ish, 21-ish, something like that. And I say, excuse me, just to let you know, we're closing soon, so if you could, I said I already locked the doors and we're closing soon, so if you could hurry up, I'd really appreciate it, because I have to have everybody out by 9. And the girl goes, okay, or something, just goes back to shopping, and I'm like, standing up front, and I'm waiting. It's like 8:58 now, and I was like, and one of them starts walking towards me, and I said, oh, are you ready? And she goes, no, and I don't appreciate you rushing me. You're rude. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck?
You just told me to hurry up. That was rude. I said, no, that's not how I said it. I said, if you don't mind hurrying up a bit, because I have to get everybody out of here by 9. I did not say, I didn't say it rudely. At least I didn't mean to come across like that.
You weren't confrontational.
So she's got a big attitude. So she walks away from me, mumbling some shit, and goes to her friend and goes, come on, we got to go. She's in a hurry. And I was like, oh, okay, it's going to be like this. So they get up to the register, and she goes, I just can't believe you're being this rude. Me, and she's just me, and I'm starting to ring her up, and she's putting more stuff into where I'm grabbing stuff off the counter, so then I had to check the register to make sure I wasn't overcharging her, and they just kept, and both of them, so then her friend walks up, both of them, me. So finally I said, okay, you know what? You just go. I'm just not going to sell you the stuff.
Yeah.
No. And I said, why not? Yep. Apparently I'm rude. I asked you to hurry up nicely because we were about to close, and you made it sound like I said, God, can you fucking hurry up? And she goes, oh, now you're cussing. And I was like, oh my goodness, are you kidding me right now? Like, you've already called me a bunch of names and shit. Now you're worried about me cussing. They're like, you're really unprofessional. You don't even know what customer service is. And I was like, oh my God. Oh, so now I'm really pissed because I do my job fucking well. Every little bit of it.
I know
There's nothing
how
I do wrong. So don't fucking talk to me like that. And I said, so the ones on the other side of the counter, she's like, fuck you, we want our stuff. And I said, okay, fine. I said, so just shut the fuck up. No, I said, shut up so I can ring this up so I don't overcharge you, because you're just running your mouth and I can't keep track of what's on the screen, so all I can hear is you. And so the girl said something else, and I said, "Oh, that's it. Just get the fuck out of my store. I'm done." The girl was like, "Oh, I'm gonna videotape this," and I said, "Go ahead, sweetheart. Put it on fucking YouTube." Like, I got a mask on my face, anyways. All you can see is this. You know. I'm like, "Go ahead, sweetheart. Put it on fucking YouTube." I said, "I don't give a flying shit right now." She was like, and the girl's going, "You're a white bitch. You're a white bitch," and she's doing this across the counter. So in order for them to leave, I had to go unlock the door. So I came out through the little door on the counter and walked up towards her because I had to walk right by her to get to the door. And she kind of turned sideways and she shut up and kind of looked at me. And she just gave me this dirty look over her mask. And I was like, ooh. I said, "Let me tell you something, little girl." I said, "You're like a third my fucking age. Get out of here. Have a lovely evening."
Yeah.
And I just kicked him out of the store. And then as they get outside, she's like, fuck you. And I said, "Oh, okay. Now I'm out here away from you. I'm going to turn ghetto." Oh, my God. And I just went slammed the door shut and locked it. Like, fuck you, man.
I love that. Just
like,
slam.
are you seriously
That's like
you're like 21 and you're trying to fight an almost 50-year-old lady. Like, first of all, fuck you for the lack of respect. Second of all, fuck you because you got a fucking attitude and you think. See, the problem is that there's so much money around where I live that the kids that are all like 20, 21 to 25 right now, like 16, 25, they're a bunch of little entitled fucking rich kids,
listen,
man.
though.
It's seriously a problem.
See, to add on to that, what the second part of that, instead of entitled, these are the people that do this all the time and get away with it. So when I'm like bartending and serving and shit like that, when people complain about shit just for like a free meal, I can tell. You know what I mean? And I'm like, and I'm the kind of person that's like, I'm not gonna let you get away with it, even though you'll probably give us a bad Yelp review or wherever the fuck. Like, you're gonna get away with this your entire fucking life if people keep giving in to you. I'm gonna be that person who's not gonna fucking give in to you. And I'm like that, and we're like that at the dealership too. Like my boss Kelly, she is so fucking like that. If someone like starts complaining about a bunch of shit, like the sales managers will come to her, and she's like the service manager, and they'll come to her and be like, "Well, this guy's complaining of this. Like, we will just give him a free car to drive while his vehicle's here." She's like, "No." She's like, "This is not a safety issue. His radio turned off. Like, we're not gonna squeeze him in." You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like shit like that. And my boss is so fucking awesome because, like, most of the time when my bosses are speaking, I'm like, fuck, just say this. You know what I mean? But she's like, I don't even have to like, I'm like, yeah, no, she's got it. She's fucking, and she is like the coolest boss I've ever had. But like, and she is like totally, she's like, nope. And she even says to the sales managers, she's like, "No, we're not giving him one of our loaners because A, we need one on reservation. B, this one's here, this one's here, this one's here." And then the last thing she says is, "If we keep catering to this guy, he's going to come in here with all of his problems and we'll have to cater to him." And she's like, "I don't want to fucking deal with that shit in the future. So either he services here or he doesn't. Like, that's his fucking call, like, you know?"
Right.
Love it.
So the kicker was this. Here's one of the kickers. Is I had lost my name tag, so I grabbed the name tag out of the office, but they didn't have any printed up names, so my name tag's blank. So they couldn't even get a name. They don't even know who the fuck I was. And if they say the older woman with short hair, the girl I work with has her hair buzzed, and she's like a year younger than me. The lady I work with at night. So what do you, I mean, like, go ahead. Glasses? Yep, she's got glasses. White chick? Yep, she's a white chick too. But here's the funniest thing about it. This is what I always do when that shit happens. The next time I'm at work, as soon as I walk in the door, I go right to my boss and say, "You might need to write me up." And she's like, what? You might need to write me up. What'd you do this time, Beth? So these little bitches, blah, 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 and I'll tell the whole story, and she'll go, whatever. She's like, because I just don't do anything else wrong, except I don't put up with fucking people talking to me like I'm a piece of shit, you know? And she just doesn't, she's like, that's fine, you have all right to refuse service. It's a federal law. Like, I don't have to ring them up. I don't have to ring up a customer at the pharmacy. If they have an attitude, I could just tell them to leave. You know? So, anyways, I always tell them.
I had a lady do that to me once. I went to the 7-Eleven and I grabbed, I don't know, like a 12-pack or something like that. I went up and went to pay for it. And the lady, like, I didn't say anything to this lady. Like, I just walked in. I didn't say anything. I just went straight to the beer, grabbed it, walked up and put it on the counter. And the lady, like, just snatches the beer off the counter and goes, I don't have to sell you this. Like, it's a law. I don't have to sell you this. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on here, man? Like,
Bitch done lost her shit.
I was just sitting there like, okay. And she's like, you have to leave. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You're not going to sell me beer. And I literally went to the next gas station and bought beer and then left. Well, I went there the next time and I think I complained about it. Like, that fucking lady's weird. And I just said what happened. And then the next time I came, and every time after that, she was over there.
I mean, I get accused of being like a racist. Oh, you don't like Spanish people. That's why you think I'm stealing. No, I think you're stealing because I saw you put something in your pocket, and now I want it back, and I want you out of my store.
As long as
So
you're
fuck
white,
if you're purple.
you're always going to be accused of being a racist. Like,
Oh
as
yeah.
long as-
Oh, it's true. It was bad enough in Ohio, and it's actually worse over here with the scummy Spanish people.
but it's true.
They are quick to say that shit. They want you to be like, whatever you need. No, don't.
Pull the race
I'm like,
card.
man, the last guy who did that to me, I said, man, get the fuck out of my. No, I said, get out of my store. I'm done with this. Give me the damn. He was stealing a pickle. He stole a fucking pickle, a Bahama Mama pickle.
Fucking
Like, that's all it was. And I walked up to him very nicely and I said, excuse me, sir. And he said, yeah. And I said, I'd appreciate if you took that item out of your pocket, because I wasn't going to say, take the pickle out of your pocket. It just sounds weird. I said, I'd appreciate if you.
My vocabulary.
I'd appreciate if you took the product out of your pocket and handed it to me and just go ahead and leave my store. And I said it very quietly, very respectfully.
Yeah.
And he's like, what are you talking about? And I said, come on, man. I saw you. I was walking this aisle and you're right in front of me. I just saw you put it in your pocket. Oh, I'm going to pay for it. I'm going to pay for it. I'm here with my lady friend. Oh, so you're trying to steal something because you don't have any money and you're here with a chick and you didn't want to know you were stealing. Oh, I see where you're at now. So then he immediately went to the race card. And I said, man, just go. Just go. And he's running his mouth. And I turned around to like come back towards him. And Shelly pops out of the aisles and she's like, Beth, stop. And she's like got her hand in front of me. And she goes, dude, leave the store right now. Just go. And he's running his mouth about being racist. I was like, dude, are you kidding me right now? I'm gay. Why the fuck would I be racist? Like, I know what it's like for people to be prejudiced against you. Why in the fuck would I be racist? Because then he said it so many times, I'm pissed at this point. I'm fucking mad. So Shelly escorts him out the door, and I walk up to the register because there was people up there waiting to be rung up because the cashier came back to see what was going on. So I just walk over to the cash register and ring some people up. And I said to him, oh, by the way, when I saw you from behind, I thought you were a white guy. And then he walked out the door. So I got the last word.
There you go.
It's true. I thought he was a white dude. I mean, they come in there with these like tattoos, like all the way up their neck and on their face, and they're like, "Why are you judging me?" Because you have like a fucking skull on your cheek. I mean, you know, anything above the neck, up on your face, that just says I don't want a real job. Nobody's gonna hire you, except for what, landscaping? You know, like, shut the fuck up.
Sir, what's up, Donna girl? Tubian.
Exactly, Ozark. take that. Can you please take the pickle out of your pocket, sir? I'm
Yes.
afraid of what he'd whip out, so I didn't want to say pickle.
I'd love to take my pickle out. Thank you for asking.
Would you like to see it? People are weird there, man. Like, we have like these best, like the best awesome customers, and then we have one random asshole that walks in and just fucks up the whole vibe. Like, we literally have a happy vibe in our store. Our customers are happy. The people that work there are good to the customers. We're big customer service people. You know, like, it's a really good vibe, and then you got one asshole that comes in, and it feels like it takes like an hour for everything to like calm back down and go back to normal again.
Yeah.
You're fucking up my vibe, man.
I can't even explain to you how many times that's happened at our dealership. Like, we had some guy, Tyler
Perry.
DeClerc is his fucking name. And this
Did you say
guy,
Perry?
No, okay, so this guy, while his vehicle was getting fixed, took one of our loaner vehicles, and like a Subaru Crosstrek or whatever. Anyways, he went ice fishing with this fucking vehicle, and it sunk into the lake. So this is our loaner vehicle. So now he's bitching at us because he's responsible for, like, he's got insurance, but like he's responsible for the deductible. But anyways, so like, bottom line is, with his vehicle, he got enough out of us, like $9,000 for like way too much work. Go, Coda, off.
Right.
Way too much work on the engine, and like, just, this guy is like a fucking nightmare. So anyways, he's hit or miss. He's like very bipolar. So one day he'll come in and he'll be cool. The next day he'll come in and he will start like a fucking riot in the dealership. He'll be like, nobody ever deal with these fucking people. They're the worst fucking people. And we have to have like our sales managers, like, they're like,
the fuck?
But we still have his car here, so we still have to deal with him. And it's just like, my manager is so fucking dope. Like, she literally is straight up with him. She's like, Tyler, stop fucking swearing at me over the phone. She's like, stop it. I'm trying to fucking help you here. You know what I mean? Like, she's just straight up, and I think that's what he likes about her. But yeah, no, he is just such a fucking nightmare. And we've had that car since before even I started there.
Hey, Rev, I can see a new show. Are you ready? It's car dealership drama.
Yes!
All the shit that happens in car
You know what
dealerships.
the
People
funniest-
fucking each other.
The
Drama
funniest
from
shit
breakups. The manager's
no.
trying to screw the hot receptionist.
that we've actually pitched this, like, to each other. Because I've been in the car, like, the automotive industry for about 10 years, off and on, like, with my bartending off and on. And
Right.
we always are like, we have to have some sort of fucking reality show or something that goes on all behind the scenes of, like, your car transaction. You know? Like, it would be so fucked up. Like, and I know so many people that got married just because they met in this industry. And then the other half hate each other because they met in this industry. Like, it's just hilarious. And, oh, fuck. It's so much.
It's like as the world turns, but it's as the car drives up.
Yeah, and oh my god, okay, I gotta tell you the story, be fucking hilarious. And then we're gonna go to Quiplash. Okay, so I was working in Nissan at this time. So there's like a whole auto mall. So
Yeah.
there's a bunch of different dealerships in this like little cul-de-sac thing. And anyway, so I was working at Nissan at this time. And I was talking to this gentleman, and he was calling, like, frantically speaking. He's like, hey, I'm on my way to you guys. Do you have any space? And I'm like, well, what do you need? And he's like, my fucking buddies fucked up my vehicle, and every single time I turn left, my horn honks. So anyways,
They switched the
Yeah,
automatic
they
blinker
switched-
switch with the horn.
yeah. So anyways,
That's so every time his blinker should have turned off.
Yeah, but, like,
The horn went off.
it gets better. So, so this is like right at the end of the day, and we're like ready to go home. And I'm like, well, how close can you get here? And then he's like, I'm all ready. And then I just hear honk. Like, he's already
Oh,
turning
oh, there
left
you are,
into
sir.
the parking lot, and I'm like, yeah, no, I hear you. Okay. And then I'm like, okay.
Oh.
So we pull up into the bay. He's like, okay. And then it's like, oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We can't find you in the parking lot. Can you please make a donut? Left hand. We'll be there in a minute.
No, their buddies were hilarious though, because they only attached it with saran wrap. Like they hooked those two things up and it with saran wrap. Oh my god, it was like the funniest shit we've ever heard. And this dude was just like, I think he was like a bachelor or something. I don't know. Like they just like his buddies all came over.
Probably like a computer geek and knows nothing about cars, and he's like, "Fuck me, I don't know what to do." And they're like mechanics.
Yeah, he's like, I'm calling you from like in the parking lot. Honk!
I'm pulling in the. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah, how far away are you? Yeah. Oh, you'll know.
I love watching car
Oh my
videos.
God.
People do modifications and stuff to their car, and I forget what it was. I want to say it was like a Corvette C8 or something like that, and they just like dropped the supercharger on top of it. And they went to the dealer, and they were like, I don't know, like the engine's making a weird noise, and like every time I hit the gas, I think it's way faster than it should be, and like stuff like that. And like the guy opens the hood, and he's like, Jesus, man, like you got a supercharger on there, like.
That's like all the
Something's
old
wrong with my car. It goes way too fast, too easy.
all the old ladies who like ride the clutch, and they're like, "Oh my god, I smell burning all the time I drive." You're like, sweetheart, do you know how to drive a stick?
You shouldn't halfway engage the clutch and leave your foot there. No.
Yeah, only the.
I mean,
most-
I had an old. Huh?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I had an old Ford Ranger, and the clutch was so just naturally stiff that I could just leave my foot on top of it because you had to like push down to
Yeah.
engage it, and it wouldn't. And it was a high clutch, so it had like 4 inches or something until it disengaged it, and the clutch engaged itself. So I could just leave my foot there and it didn't hurt anything, And this guy was like, you shouldn't leave your foot on the clutch. And I'm like, dude, you're getting a ride off of me because you don't have a vehicle.
Quit backseat driving or I'll backhand you.
Right? Well, side seat. It was a single cab. So John had to get in the middle.
It
He
doesn't
had a
matter
DUI. Didn't have a license.
if you're not
Yeah,
driving,
no, you're right.
backseat driving.
I call it a side seat driver, but same difference. Right. Exactly. Shut the
All right,
fuck up. You don't even own a car.
Good night, girl. What
Maybe I
sort of-
want to change out my clutch once a year. Shut up.
So I don't know if you heard the story about Mr. Lube here. So
I don't think so.
it's like a quickie oil change place. So
Okay.
you get in, you get out in like half an hour. They don't do shit. They really don't do anything. So anyway, so 2 Subarus from the same Mr. Lube in the same week, where one was a Crosstrek and one was a Legacy, and one of them went for an oil change, and Mr. Lube didn't change the oil. They didn't put new oil in it. They just drained all the oil out. So the engine seized.
Nice.
So
Yeah, because that's what happens. Oil is a lubricant.
Well, so they had to pay for a brand new engine, which was about like $24,000. And then the same week, another vehicle, and we had to replace the tranny because they fucked up the transmission. We had to change out the entire transmission. So you can imagine, like, I think Mr. Lube was out. Oh, it was so funny because right after that happened, we all got letters in the mail from Mr. Lube and like giving us free like recall checks and fucking what was it? A multi-point inspection or whatever. And like
Yeah.
you can go on their website and put the VIN in, and you can check your recalls for free no matter what. But they make it sound so. We'll check your recalls for free. Like, oh my god, like, fuck off.
Oh,
had a
will
recall
you?
for, like, 6
Thanks,
years.
man.
It's so stupid. Oh my god. And to top it off, so these two women whose vehicles were in here from Mr. Lube at the same time, their names were like almost the exact same. They were both like Russian names, and it was like Dishlovek and Dishlovia or something. Like they were both like just so the same names, and the vehicles were both like a dark red color. Even though they
You
were
guys give the guys the wrong vehicles.
Oh fuck, man! It was so insane. Like every single time, I'm like, "Okay, which vehicle is this?" And we had to like highlight it, like transmission. This is the engine. Like, oh my god, yeah, that was fucking horrible. I remember that.
That's crazy. Yep, we're gonna change that oil, all right? We're gonna change it into no oil at all.
That's
That
one
was-
thing
Well,
I've
that
never.
was Mr. Lube.
And when you first said that, I thought you said Mr.
No, I know.
Lube, like he was Chinese or something. And then when you said lube, I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Mr. Lou? Mr. Lou, really?
Mr.
Do they sell like, dumplings on the side there or
Motley Lube? Lugal.com?
Yeah, lube.
there's no stray cats near that shop?
And yeah, I've never done that though. Like I've seen a lot of people do it where they change their oil and they forget to put the drain plug back in, and they start filling up their oil and just drains right out.
This
Like
one was not,
never
had
done-
nothing to do with that. They just did not put oil in it at all.
no, but I've never done that though. Like I've never not added oil, and
You're
I've
not
never.
stupid.
Well,
Not put the drain plug back in.
yeah, I mean that's just part of
Who
the
does
thing
that?
I do. I pull the drain plug, then I pull the filter, and then before I install the filter, I put the drain plug back in after it's done.
Listen to me, Josh.
Right. Then you pour some oil on the filter and soak it. Then you
Yeah.
attach the filter. And then you fill it up. Right. It's called a procedure. Oil changing procedure. It's just part of it.
Yeah.
I've changed my oil I don't know how many times, and I've never done anything stupid like that.
No, and I've changed my brakes many times, and I've only messed up one time, and that was like one of the first times I've ever changed my brakes, and I forgot to pump up the brakes after I was done changing them, and my truck was a
God, you're so
manual.
stupid.
Well, my
That
truck
is
was a
the
manual,
worst
and
thing
it
to do is pump
well,
your brakes.
my truck was a manual and didn't have a parking brake. So I started up the vehicle and it started drifting. And I'm sitting there like pumping the brakes, like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And I ended up like drifting my Jeep right into the other Jeep, and I just broke one of the grills. But that
Oh,
made me
Rev, what are we going to do with
now
you?
on, never
Well,
been
that's
out
what happened
the
to one of
back
your
stand of,
apprentices.
pumping the brake.
After he did a brake fluid flush or whatever, he didn't pump the brakes, and he backed
Look in the chat.
he backed the customer
Look in the chat.
into another customer's vehicle.
Look in the chat.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you.
Ozark. I hope he's safe.
Yeah.
I hope he's safe, and good luck and all that fun shit. Anyways,
Sorry, who was that? I wasn't.
Donna's son's going to St. Louis.
St. Louis for the riots. MP unit. Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, good luck, man.
Yeah, like that's holy fuck, man. I wish I could give you a big hug right now. Well, good luck.
Yeah, I do. I go
For
get some
him.
damn hugs too. That's right.
Yeah.
Besides, life's too short not to tell people you love them every day.
Absolutely. Like, fuck. I saw this meme on Facebook the other day, and it like kind of hit home. It was like, it just said, how many people actually tell their friends that they love them every single time they finish talking to them? And like for me and my friends, like I always like we'll always finish with love you too, man. Like
Yeah.
always,
Yeah.
always.
Okay, let's get all mushy. I love you, little fuckers.
Right? Like my dad, like
I love you, Rap.
I saw a meme the other, or I think it was today, and there was two different ones, and one of them was, what the hell? What it was something like, turns out riding is the cure for COVID.
Everybody's out of their houses and fine. I'm not sick. Fucking goddamn honky. Let's go.
And then there was another one, and I forget what it was. It was pretty. It was funny as hell, though. It was something like, fuck, I can't remember. It was kind of the same thing, but it, like the punchline was like racism, you know, like one thing COVID doesn't care about, racism, you know, or something like that.
Yeah, right. Right. You know, this is how I feel about the whole thing. Just so I'm clear, I think they have an absolute right to be mad. I think they have an absolute right to protest. I think they have an absolute right to be heard. I think that motherfucker should go to jail for the rest of his life and possibly face the death penalty because he's a murderer. I do not think you should burn down your own town. I think it's stupid. I'm sorry.
I totally agree with that. And for even
Why you ruin your own neighborhood?
well,
It's
listen,
your town.
and so, but okay, just hear me out for like 2 seconds. Give me like 5 seconds to gather my thoughts because they're going everywhere at the same time right now. Okay. So I went on a live stream what was it, Rev? Like when I went on Anti's, like a couple nights ago. Anyways, so they were broadcasting Minneapolis live, like the rioting and stuff like that. So
Yep.
I had mentioned that, yeah, I understand why, but I don't agree with it. Like I do not agree with these people like blowing up these these buildings but then Blumberg, actually one of our friends, said he brought up a very fair point. So if they're bombing like small mom and pop shops, right, that they're just trying to make a living and they explode, it doesn't seem right. But listen, so COVID just happened and all of these businesses are going under anyways. So insurance, exactly. So now they're going to collect the insurance money on all of this happening. So it's actually better for them anyways.
Maybe, because I just saw today on Twitter.
I'm not saying that necessarily that's the case.
Well, no, there was someone on Twitter that said that they work in insurance and they specifically have clauses that exclude rioting and like burning and shit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's interesting.
They said, I don't know if that's true, but they said they were insurance. I don't know.
Well, it depends on what company it is too. There's 100
well, it's
of
an
them.
insurance company. Yeah. I don't
Big
put it past them. Insurance companies are just like banks. They're greedy little bastards.
I'm sure if you own a house in a high crime neighborhood, they probably don't cover small time looting or gunshots either.
Yeah.
Just like they don't cover the people with tornadoes down in the,
What, they don't cover them
the belt.
Tornadoes?
It depends on the insurance company. Some of the people in flood zones, they don't cover them for floods.
Hold on. Sorry, may I? Sorry, Josh just wants to say something about that.
These people that have these small businesses, they still have to pay a deductible on their insurance. It may or may not cover that damage.
Yeah,
So
that's
these
what B
people
was
are
just saying.
Destroying property.
I didn't hear him.
Okay, come here for a second.
He said you still have to pay the deductible on the insurance. It's not like you get free money.
Any good they think they're
Right.
doing by damaging their own neighborhood properties because they're angry. Like, I understand why they're angry. I mean, it makes sense. But it's like,
Oh, I'd be pissed too.
and saying, well,
Yeah.
insurance cover it.
Well, and exactly, and all these businesses were not the ones
they
who
didn't do
killed
anything.
this guy. Yeah, they didn't do shit.
Right. Like, that's what I'm saying. Go down, burn down the government
exactly
buildings
Go
and the judicial
government.
building and the police headquarters, and leave all the mom and pop places and restaurants alone where you're asking to eat at.
Follow police or something.
Yeah,
Sorry.
follow police station.
Don't hurt these
I
people.
was just listening to a cop, and that's what he was saying. He was watching the footage of the one police station burning, and he's like, "This is great. This is a great thing for the rioters and everything." But let me tell you what, the cops don't give a shit. They're gonna get a brand new office with brand new computers and brand new chairs and brand new everything. They don't give a fuck. They gotta work somewhere else for a week, you know.
No, the taxes in the city will just go up, and then they'll be mad about that.
I
Yeah.
know.
That's what he said. A
They're
week
gonna have to
later,
pay for
they'll
the damage.
write more tickets to justify that brand new office they're gonna be getting.
Well, like Rev
Yep,
and I were
that too.
Rev and I were talking earlier about like literally every single thing you do will turn into a political argument. It doesn't matter what happens.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to end
yeah.
up political somehow. Like,
What's up, Blue?
Right, Blue. You cannot win. That's absolutely the truth. There's no winning.
exactly.
I don't know. I just
But then
if
also,
I was
hear
pissed
me.
off,
You listen to me
if
for a
I was
second.
pissed off at the police department, I would find another way than to destroy the city I fucking live in. I just don't think it's very smart. You're really just screwing yourself.
Not rioting or whatever. Fuck, hold on for 2 seconds. This is a local number. Hello?
There you go. If you have Susie's number and you're local, she'll answer.
I'm sorry? This is not Kelly. You guys will not service me anymore, so stop fucking calling me. Cunts.
That's right. If you ain't gonna come over here and service our bitch
No,
over here,
no,
then
that
don't.
was a taxi driver
No, I'm
looking
kidding.
for. No. Listen, that was a taxi driver looking for Kelly, but no taxi drivers will service me. You want to know why? Because one night, when was it, Rev? A couple months ago, some taxi driver threw a fucking rock at my head, and then I called the cops on him. And that's why no taxi service will ever service me. Because I remember calling a taxi, and she was like, and I'm like, can I speak to your? And she's like, no. And I'm like, hey, like, why aren't you guys picking me up? She's like, well, what happened on Saturday? And I was like, what do you mean? You mean when one of your taxi drivers threw a rock at my head? And she's like, whatever, we stand by our own. And I'm like, that didn't even happen with your company. That happened with Duffy's, your Unicity. She's like, it's all the same thing. And she just like hung up at me, and I'm like, whoa, fuck you, bitch.
What, you got state-run taxis there?
Like, no, it's more like
It's like 4 different names, so you think it's different companies, but it's all like the government.
No, it's all like a scam. But like, listen, when I made the police report, the only reason I made the police report was because I was just so fucking pissed off at that stupid goddamn cab driver that I wanted for him to know that, like, you know, I fucking hate you and you can go and die. Anyways, so the cops even were like, we do not like cab drivers because there are so many like women's like sexual harassment cases and all that with all the cab drivers. This just like one of the women who got I don't know if he was like raping her or whatever, but she just killed him. And she like left the cab and it was just sitting there in the middle of the street. That was like maybe 3 months ago.
I would have killed his ass too if he tried to rape me. Fuck that shit.
They do that all the time. Like all the time.
It's funny, like, well, it's not funny. It is a thing. Like, a lot of the chicks I know, like, carry a knife around with them. Like, I know certain chicks that keep it right in their bra. I know other chicks that keep it in their purse. Some of them keep it on them. Like,
oh, I know. There's women that carry pepper spray and all kinds of shit on them. They're not playing around.
We can't have pepper
Fuck
spray.
no.
yeah, or tasers.
We can have knives on us, but not pepper spray.
Yeah, or tasers.
Or tasers, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw a Canadian.
You can have a
show off,
taser, you just can't use it.
I saw a Canadian. No, I saw a Canadian show off a taser on a live stream, and she got arrested like 3 weeks later.
Oh, in Canada. Oh no, I'm
Yeah, in
saying down
Canada.
here you can in New Mexico you can have tasers, but unless it's in self-defense, if you use it, if you activate it, it's a misdemeanor, like at somebody. So when those people came in and robbed my store that one night, and that girl had that taser, and luckily her arms were too short, and it was a contact taser,
She had
so she
Tyrannosaurus
couldn't
Rex
get
arm.
me.
She had
The fact
Tyrannosaurus
that
Rex
she
arm.
set it off. Yeah, T-Rex arm. No, it was a big cart in between us. So she couldn't reach me, and she kept grabbing the cart and pulling on it and trying to do this at me, and I knew she couldn't reach me. It didn't bother me a bit. But the cops asked how many times she discharged it, and I said, I think like 3 or 4 times. And one of my coworkers came up and said, no, I heard it. Well, because I said, I'm being attacked. I yelled it really loud. Everybody was in the store that day, so everybody rushed up. We had a full crew because it was our truck day. And I was like, you guys are fucking stupid. You picked the wrong day to fuck with me. And I'm telling you, man, that guy pulled out that key and he tried to get me with it, and I let go of the cart. And he was like, he pulled it out the door and ran, and then he got off the curb and he was like, fuck this shit, we got this shit. And then everybody rolled out behind me, and he ran down the parking lot, the length of the building, like as fast as he could. And I got that video. I should show you guys the video sometime. So I got a video of it. I said, I got you on video, baby. Because I was trying to take a picture of him, and I accidentally went to video. And I was like, all right, cool. So I got him on video, and I said, you ain't even running fast. Where are you going? And I said, I'm keeping up with you walking, bitch. What are you doing? Like, I was going off on him, fucking with him on the video. It's funny as hell. Yeah, so anyway, because she activated it 5 times, or more than 3 times or something, to try to get me with it, it's a misdemeanor. Can only use it in self-defense.
But what do they call that? Like a one-party state or whatever, or like a 2-party?
You talking about a one-party consent state, where you're talking about like when you're recording something over the phone?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think like.
But I mean, I told him I was recording him. He was aware of it.
So only, yeah, okay.
Well, no, that doesn't apply if you're in public. There's no perception of privacy when you're in public. That's why you.
It's only in a private setting.
It's only if like let's say like the mother of your child sends a videotape or a video recorder in the bag while their kids with the dad for the weekend. But in a one-party state, doesn't that mean only one of them has to know that it's on?
Yeah,
whatever?
But with the case you're talking about, that's more like wiretapping. Because that's not even like.
Then you got a whole invasion of privacy thing going on, and if you don't have any like evidence of abuse ahead of time when you do that, then you can get some deep shit for it. If you have evidence of abuse and then prove yourself right, then they just kind of slap you on the wrist and go after the fucker that did it.
So, like Josh's ex-wife bought. Okay, wait, was she the one who bought him that like watch? Josh? For like Taven, that like fucking watch where she can like listen into like our conversations and shit?
Oh my god.
Okay, so there's like this like watch, it's like kind of like you can get like text messages and stuff on it, but it's not quite a phone. So this was before he got
Yeah, it's a smartwatch.
Yeah. So but I don't know what happened there, like it was like rigged to like listen into like our conversations when he's here or whatever. I don't know. That's so something that she would fucking do though. Like she's so psycho.
Well, some people are like that.
Yeah. But like usually I would, well, not usually, all the time I will walk away from people like that. But I just can't because she's like here and she's my boyfriend's son's mother. Fuck.
The baby mama.
God, she's so horrible. Like she's. Fucking hate that bitch. And she's so horrible to her kid too. Like it's just like how she is to him. Like she she like forces him to talk to my boyfriend about child support. Like the kid's not even a teenager yet. He's 12. Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, she'll get her son. Like I remember when he was 9 and he was crying talking to Josh about or he was like something about mom said that you're behind on child support, and like he like started crying and like ran upstairs. That's just how she is, though. She's very vindictive.
That's crazy, man. Literally.
No, it's so insane, and it for me especially, it is so difficult because it's not my place, but I see what's
Right.
going on from like the outside. You know what I mean? And there's just so much that I like have to say, but it's not my kid. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I mean, you can suggest or mention, but you can't tell.
Well, absolutely, and
So-
I've talked to Taven, and like him and I have like been sitting outside like alone, and I'm like, look, like and this is like one of the first things I said to him. I'm like, I'm not gonna replace your mom. Like, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to be in that position. Like, let's just get along. That's just what I want. Like,
Right.
I want it to be pleasant for all of us, and it's just, God, because of her, it hasn't been.
That's really selfish of her, though, because she's putting him in the middle of their bad relationship, and that's not fair to the kid.
And it's so crazy because she, and like Taven's told us this, if Taven doesn't go home and have anything bad to say about me, she'll ground him.
What?
Yeah, like I'm not joking.
That's psycho, man. Literally.
So he has to like make up all these lies about me, and then she messages me like the next day and being like, "How could you fucking do this in front of my fucking son, you fucking cow whore, stupid bitch slut?" And I'm like, "Yo, you're a teacher at your son's school. Have a little bit of class." Like honestly, and I'll tell her that straight up.
Yeah.
And she just, I don't know. I think it's just out of her reach. I don't know, but. She's definitely not mature. And so it's not like, the kid's fault or anyone's fault, but they're just her own issues, I guess.
Yeah. It's true.
But whatever, we're all fucked up in our own ways too, right? Everybody has a fucked up life, fucked up stories, who cares?
Not
Oh,
me.
hey, speaking of the riots, did you guys see that down in Atlanta, they were guarding the Waffle House? Like, no, don't burn that Waffle House down. And so they skipped the Waffle House and went to the other building past it and burned it down instead. There's a bunch of black guys like, nah, dude, leave the Waffle House alone. We got to eat.
It's like the Popeyes chicken, but
No, but I did see they like
Everybody's
defaced
not
the
come to
CNN sign right outside of the CNN headquarters. They like graffitied up all of the CNN sign and like the whole building and everything. And
well, because wasn't
Hold on,
it
I'm going
just
to find that shit.
SpaceX rockets like just got launched, like Elon Musk's rockets?
No, they canceled it.
No, they canceled it, but then they launched it just the next day because they had like
Oh,
I was reading, yeah, or maybe they haven't launched it yet,
Or-
but
blow up.
well, no, I remember reading about how they had just like a certain time window. Like it was like so specific that when it comes time to, they have to be like right on the ball in doing that. Like they have to like do it within like a certain, it was like within like minutes, you know what I mean? Like they had to be precise.
hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just a meme or what, but I saw a rocket blow up today. They were, like talking about how it was Elon's.
It would have been way bigger news, Rev, if that had
But
happened.
I kept scrolling through and I'm like, where the hell is anybody else talking about this?
Okay, I'm going to put the link in the private chat if you want to, like, bring it up or something.
I do.
Rev, this shit is funny.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, this is the Waffle House in Atlanta.
Oh, the
People protected it. It's just funny, man. You just have to watch it. You can do it later if you want. I don't care. But you guys should watch it. It's funny.
No, I'll watch it. Just let me back a bowl. Fuck you.
Said
Bring it up live.
something about the safe haven and the riots is Waffle House.
I don't even have weed
What?
in my grinder. That means I have to grind up more weed. First world problems. Jesus.
You gotta grind up more. Aw, man.
I'm yo.
Fuck this shit. Let's riot.
Rap-
Protest.
I'm trying Tangerine Dream. I'm opening it. I'm gonna go for it.
And no, everybody, I'm only kidding. I don't think it's bad that they're standing up for themselves. I think it's fucking awesome.
Oh my god, I can't open this. This is fucking childproof. Yo, can you open this for me? It's a Ziploc.
It's fucking childproof. Here. I'm the jar opener. Give it to me.
No, for real. You just have to.
Okay, that's not so funny because I hand my stuff to my kids.
Yeah,
Oh my
but Blue, like, you guys aren't the same age. You know?
Oh my.
Those
Oh,
are
I could just fucking.
Don't inhale it.
I just want to dive in. Like, I just want to fucking dive right in. Okay, hold on. I got
Get
it.
your whole face in the back.
Oh my god, my hands are not that tiny. There we go. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I'm spilling it
Yeah.
everywhere. Oh my god, it's caught in my dog's fur. Oh, whatever, it'll be fine.
Don't waste that shit, man. What?
Really?
I'm not. It's fine. It's only just like a little bit. Like, it's like one little flake, or just a bit.
That's drug abuse.
No, my dog will eat it eventually.
Oh, it's just sharing then.
Exactly.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing's caring.
Yeah, man.
Sharing is caring. Dude, my cat is crashed over here. She's got her head on the carpet, and then the carpet stops like right where the edge of my bed is, and then it's hardwood. And so she's got her body on the hardwood and her head on the carpet. It has like a little flip on it because it's like this much too long, and I just didn't want to cut it because it just shreds. So because it's just a throw carpet. But so she's got her head on that like a pillow, and she's got her body on the hardwood, like chilling.
Look at this little one.
Aww.
kitty.
Cute.
She's the only other girl in the house, other than me. The rest are boys. We don't like
Oh, there's
the
more
boys.
girls in this house than boys, but he still wins even without his nuts. Because he was in a house with a bunch of other cats, and he was like one of the smallest cats, so I think he didn't eat very much. And then when I got him, I fed him good. He's, like stout and strong and muscular and stuff now, but he's totally like food dominant.
Yeah, that's why I have to feed them all separately.
Yeah, well, I just throw some food in the bowl, and he'll go over and eat it, and Talia just waits because she knows it's not my turn yet. And then he leaves, and she watches him walk away, and then she's like, "All right," and then she goes over to the food bowl.
Yeah. My God, what is
Yeah,
wrong?
he'll tell me if there's a hole in the bowl. Like how they eat right down the center, and you can see the metal at the bottom of the bowl, and there's food all around it. And he's like, "Mom, I see metal. I'm just saying."
Yeah, they know exactly. It's so funny.
He'll come tell me, like he'll meow at me, and I'll look at his food dish. I'm like, "What? Your food's fine." And he'll walk towards the bathroom, and I'll walk in there, and the litter box needs scooped. And he'll stand there and watch me, and I'm like, "Am I doing it right?" And he's like,
So Todd is so funny. So Todd is my tomcat. He's the orange and white one. And
Yeah.
ever since he was a kitten, it's like I don't know what it is, but like when he is in the litter box, if you're around or whatever, he will stare at you like he's just focusing so fucking hard on this shit. Like he is just like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like the weirdest thing. You're like it's like a car accident. You can't look away. You're like you're shitting, but you're making the weirdest face. I just
You can't look away.
Oh, it's like, oh, it's so funny. Like, he just is so funny. And then Salem, after he goes to the bathroom, instead of burying his shit, he'll go to the washer and dryer and start scraping the washer and dryer.
My baby boy does that, and he's got my little girl doing it now. Leaves the litter box. He walks in here to the fridge and tries to bury his food, and he scratches in front of my fridge, and I'm like, dude,
isn't it the weirdest thing?
Like, I gotta bury. I buried my shit. I gotta bury my food now. I don't know what the hell is going
Speaking of
on.
buried, that's my dog right now. Look, she's buried between the two pillows.
Can't see.
Just her head right there in between the two pillows.
Like, tilt it just a little bit more towards us, Rev.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see it.
Starting to get the glare.
Oh, I see her head now. I see her
I see her
nose.
head now.
She's upright.
There we go. There we go. That works.
I am so sorry. We maybe present yourself, make it bigger.
No, I can see it now. You can't see it?
Oh, I can see it. Yeah. I got it. Oh, I see.
She's the same color as the cushions. Is the
Yeah,
problem.
right. Like, goddamn defense mechanism.
She might get set on.
She might be a what?
Oh, you can't miss the rest of the dog.
Can't believe she's covered up by that pillow, though.
Right?
She must be like sunken into the couch a little or something.
Mine is just lying here waiting for me to get up to go somewhere.
Yours is just sitting there waiting for you to pull the weed off him.
Oh, you probably using this by now.
Now my buddy gets a hold of me on Twitter and says, Blue knows Math Pig. So Math Pig's like, oh, I've made up a fake channel just to test the name, and I came up with a name for you, but you already renamed your channel. And I was like, all right, now I want to know what it is. What's the name? Is it better than what I came up with? Like, now I want to know. I want to hear what he came up with.
So inquisitive.
Fuck. I'm going to change my name 10 times. I told him, I said, dude, I don't think I could change it again for like another 45 days, so. Because you only changed it 3 times in 90 days.
Or is it a surprise?
Oh, I don't know. I just looked down and saw him that he said I had a name for you, and I was like, oh,
got
great.
you.
Yeah, he'll get back to me later. He's so funny though. Like, he did a whole experiment on it just to help me out. This is why, like, if he says I need to talk to you or something's wrong or I need you, I'm like, what do you need, man? Anything right now? What do you need?
Yeah,
know?
totally.
He's a good dude. He's like a little brother to me, kind of thing. So
100%.
anyways.
You guys want to play some trivia or cook or? What's that?
I can do that. What do you want to do? Hey, little boy, I wasn't talking to you.
$3, y'all. That's cheap. That's a big giant $3.
Yeah, he's cute. That's Coda.
I'll use it at Walmart 10 cents. Blue is
Okay, enough.
Yeah, what do you see, boy? What is it?
Get it.
Is it the mailman?
Sing it.
Don't encourage him.
I always encourage dogs. I do it to my own dog. Like, I'll be like, "Oh, do you see that kitty in the yard? Do you see that kitty? You see that kitty?" And she just start barking and like crazy. But I do like get her all worked up. I'm like, okay. Like, you gotta stop now. Like, What's up, Drewski?
What's up, Drew?
Brewski. Leave your pants on, Drewski.
Oh God, please.
I would like to speak for. I would like to say that I could speak for Drewski and say that there are no promises for that.
I think he was on Chelsea the other day, and pants were coming down.
Blue's the only one allowed to take their pants off on the live stream, okay?
And just what is going on here, he said?
What?
Who the hell are you talking to?
Me?
No.
I was reading what Drewski put in the room. Oh.
No, Susie. She was like, "What? What?" Like she was like looking around, like we were talking, but she was like looking for anybody else in the room that might have been talking.
Look at this. Look at that little ass kitten.
Oh, I see it.
That
Oh
is
my
so cute.
god. See? I wish I could get this.
So tiny.
Eyes are like wide open.
I wonder if I have that picture.
Oh no, this one has the eyes wide open.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I don't know. It looks like it's laying on a pillow and paper towels.
Looks like he's saying. It looks like he's saying what?
Yeah, what?
See,
What'd I do?
I got a good one for you. Hold on. This is Todd. Just earlier tonight.
He's so pretty.
Cute little toddy.
Aw.
Looking up. What are you doing?
We're comparing pictures. Hold on.
He's like, "What you doing,
Hold
Mom?"
on.
Yeah, that's what he was
Yeah,
saying.
This is totally like us having kids. You know what I mean?
Right. Look at my
They
kid.
are your kid. My
Absolutely.
friend lost her. She had to put her dog down Monday, and another friend of ours was losing her sister, and things all blew up. Oh,
Like, really, the picture goes this way, but it turns. So.
No, yeah, the other way. Hold on, you guys, watch this. This is Coda playing outside.
I love
Is there a
him.
dead animal
I
on the
love
ground?
that
And just as fast as he's down, he's up. Just
dog. Beautiful dog.
Shake that off. That felt good. That's funny.
Oh my god.
That's my baby girl. Oh, it's hard to get that because it's opposite.
Yep.
Oh
nice
my
picture. I was watching stuff today, B.
Huh?
I was watching your stuff today. I watched you put your trailer together.
Oh my!
and-
Because I have a cat video. Did you see the cat video too?
Mhm.
I did
Yeah.
It was just the picture one.
Yeah, it's just a slideshow.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for
Yeah,
you to go
I-
live.
I was gonna. Well, yeah, Dell's had problems. I was gonna do a. I didn't have my laptop and stuff set up to do any recording yet, and because I don't have enough subscribers, I can't record like live from my phone. So I just took a bunch of random pictures of them in the tiny home and made a slideshow out of it. And my buddy and MathPig goes, he goes, "Oh God, a cat video! Her subscribers are gonna skyrocket." And in like 20 days, I got like 60 subscribers for the cat video. I was like, "Damn!" He goes, "You should do one a month. You'll just get more people in."
Yo, look
The
at this.
cats always bring in people.
That's my Salem.
Aww.
Aww, looks like a Salem.
But you can
His middle name is Sylvester.
live stream from your phone.
Oh my god!
Oh, you mean through StreamYards?
Yeah, you just don't add your computer, but add your phone. and then it'll just be you on your phone live. So you have to start
Right.
on your
See, but I
computer.
didn't know that. I didn't know any of that at the time. I didn't know anything about StreamYards. I had no idea. I was just recording stuff and downloading it to YouTube. And
Well,
then I
back
met
in the
MathPig
day
and those guys, and they were like, no, B, this is what you want to do.
Back in the day when we
So-
had Hangouts that was attached to YouTube, that was the way to get
Yeah.
around it then. You would just start a Hangouts with yourself, and you would mute yourself and your camera on your like your desktop, and you would add yourself on your phone, and then you would be live on your phone. And you could just like go and drive around if you wanted to, or do whatever you were doing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, but you can't
I can
end the
dig it.
live stream until you get back home to the computer and actually end it on the desktop.
Oh.
Right. So you might want to stay close by if you're going to do that, right?
It's technically it's the same thing. Like I'm doing a live stream right now, and you join me on your phone and like go to 7-Eleven to get beer or whatever. Like it's the exact same
Right.
thing. Except you would be me, so it'd be like you and you.
Yeah. So you're basically giving yourself a link to your own live stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the downfall is it has to run from the desktop or originate from the
Right.
desktop.
So you can't control it
Exactly.
without the desktop there. Right.
Yep.
Because then you're just a guest.
Yeah, but if you want to just go
No,
live,
that sounds like too much trouble. I'm good.
well, if you just want to go live and you don't have enough subscribers, you want to do it by yourself. That's the best way to do it. That way you can just
Yeah. No, that's smart though.
yeah. I'm driving on my way to not on the way to work. That would suck because then you'd have like a 12-hour live stream and you're only live for like the first 30 minutes and the last 30 minutes.
Right. But it'd be cool, like you leave your house, you go out for a hike, and you're going to be back in an hour, and you just keep streaming the entire time till you get back. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
That's what I would do. Okay.
I love
I mean, technically, because there's signal around here, I could take my laptop outside if I want and just run off the Wi-Fi.
Listen, I've gone for walks on the live stream to 7-Eleven and back. My eyelashes have actually frozen on the live stream. Ask Rev.
uh-huh.
I believe you. I believe you.
It was
I've
like
had it
minus
happen before.
30 that day.
That was like minus 42.
It was right after
I
you
think
got,
the coldest day.
you just got fake
The
eyelashes.
coldest day. Oh, they were fake ones. That
No,
seems
I had-
funnier. So they're really long and thick, and they're stuck together.
Extensions, yeah. And they were like completely white. Just like frosted white.
Craziness.
That was so funny.
What was I going to say? Oh, the coldest I've ever been in, environment I've ever been in that I've worked outside in, like worked outside all day in it, and had like 2 or 3 layers of clothing, and I was still frozen ass cold. Like thermal boots, 2 pairs of socks. Like I should have been sweating. Like literally, I would walk inside, and within like, at the end of the day, when I walked inside, within like 10 seconds, I was sweating because it was so hot in there to me. But it was negative 24 with the wind chill, and it was snowing sideways. And so I had a black jacket, black toboggan, black Carhartts, well, walls, but whatever, same difference. Walls on, had black thermal boots with boot covers on them to keep the moisture out. You know, black boot covers on them, the rubber ones. Like I was totally done up, dude. It was cold as fuck. Like I'd get out of the truck and go to the back of the trailer to do what I needed to do. And within like 2 minutes, I had a brain freeze through like 3 layers of like hoods and toboggans and maybe 4. No, it was 4 layers. I just didn't even, there was nothing else I could do. I literally was walking around like the Michelin Man like this and shit, you know, Stay Puft Marshmallow.
Like exposed skin for like a certain amount of time, otherwise you get like frostbite.
I had my around my eyes was exposed. That's
Like
pretty much it.
I'm not trying to obviously like one up you. It's not a competition or anything, but where
No, it's cool.
where I am from, I'm gonna put this in Fahrenheit for you. Like the coldest days are like minus 70, minus 80 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Right, and you have to wear like the goggles so your eyes lids don't freeze. Right.
Like you literally, if it's between like you can't have any exposed skin for like a minute and a half, otherwise you'll get frostbite. Then that's when they'll call the schools and say like, "Yo, they're not doing fuck."
They'll send you they'll send a warning on your phone saying that it's really cold. Don't stay out too longer than a minute and a half.
I'm talking about when I was young, like when there was no like cell phones or anything. You had to listen to the radio to like figure out if it was a snow day or not. But
Man, I remember those hard times.
yeah, I know those hard times. Once again,
I remember those hard times, man. We had the 13-inch black and white TV.
Like literally got frostbite all the fucking time. I remember just 2 winters ago, I think, Rev, I even told you about this. I was standing at the bus stop because, what you were saying, B, that's what I was going to say. Okay, so when you were saying that you were like so dressed up and as soon as you were in like a warm place, you were just like sweating, but outside it was like freezing. So that's how I always was. So I took like 3 buses a day, or not 3 buses a day, 3 buses a morning and afternoon. So 3 buses to get to work, 3 buses to come home from work. And it was like one of my bus stops, and I'm right in the prairies. So the winds are just fucking ridiculous here. And one of my bus stops was like right in the middle of the city. There was like no buildings around, and it was so windy as fuck. And it was like -40, -50. And then you get on the bus again, and you're fucking sweating. And then you get off.
And then you're wet, and then you walk outside, you freeze more. Yep.
And then you get to work. Like I had to do everybody's like, why do you do your makeup at work? And I'm like, because I've got scarves wrapped around my face right now. Like if I had fucking makeup on, it would be all over the place. Like literally right now. Like, Jesus. Yeah, no. Fuck
Look,
that.
these guys are saying that they're down in Atlanta where the riots were going on. When they started, there was like piles of brick where there was no piles of brick the day before with no construction anywhere near.
Meaning
Like it was being encouraged.
Yeah, like now all of a sudden there's objects that can be thrown very easily accessible.
Just happens to be they're walking towards downtown in this big riot, and
Well,
there's just bricks.
Did you see all the memes that were like, that one was like Dr. Evil. It was like, what? COVID didn't work? Break out the race war.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're really gonna knock down the population now, god damn it.
Let's play some Quiplash, fuckers.
Yeah, fuckers. I don't care, sure.
Jesus, man. Everybody's not so angry.
That
Jeez. Both of you.
I am so rowdy. I mean, what?
Say what?
Randy.
Randy?
You know what that means?
Yeah,
How
really.
you doing?
Yes.
I just told that damn story about my aunt. Jurassic Park.
Yeah, there we go.
Newman.
Shut up, god damn it. Shut the alarm off.
I always remember, hold on to your butts. Like, what the f- is that supposed to mean, you know?
Like that was the best part of that movie is that fat fucker got what he deserved to get attacked by those little fucking dinosaurs. I loved
know
it.
the one I like inked him in the face, and it was like he was like
And he was
trying
like, no, and he fell down, and then a bunch of them were like, pfft. And I was
Yeah,
like, haha, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yes.
and he had those canisters with all the dinosaur samples in there. So, like, it goes down the river, and you're like, oh, okay, here's how the second one's going to be made. That never comes up ever again.
Yeah,
in any
it was implied, Rev.
They made like
It's
7
implied.
more of them, but they never used that premise that they had all along.
Oh, I know.
What do you want him to like blend?
They were really onto something. Like I'm not even gonna. Sorry, B. I totally interrupted you.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't care.
Clever girl. I say that all the time, man. When my dog does something goofy and she's like about it, I'm like,
I could totally see you saying that when like nobody's watching, just like clever girl.
Oh, yeah, I do. This is why I'm like not bad at live streaming, because this is what I'm doing anyway. I'm just sitting here talking to myself like a freaking mad person. Well, why not pretend I'm doing it to other people, and then that way it makes me look sane.
Right. That's what I do. Normally I'd be saying all this to my cats, but you guys are here, so fuck it.
No, you know you're insane when you're like, okay, you're not. Nobody's getting any food until you tell me who did this. Like you literally expect them to have an answer.
To yourself. Right.
Tell me who did it. Tell me. No,
Who did it?
You don't want it. No, you're just gonna shut up.
No water for you either. No. Okay, a little bit of water, but no food.
But that's
I love that bit that Bill Burr does. If you look it up on YouTube, it's just Bill Burr gets a dog, and his girlfriend gets a pit bull without him knowing, and he has to come home and he's dealing with it, and like I don't know, like into this thing, he's just like I don't know. After a while, I'm starting to kind of like this dog. Like I'm sitting around yelling at the TV. I got somebody to bounce my ideas off of.
Hey, Bruno, what do you think of this? I know, right? We're gonna do that shit.
it's like I went.
Like the dog doesn't think he's a psycho.
No, and then it's like I went from hating this fucking dog to Jesus. In 13 years, I'm gonna have to put this motherfucker down. How am I gonna deal with that emotionally?
How am I emotionally going to deal with that? I love that bit. Everything about, well, I just love all Bill Burr's bits, but especially him, anything with him and a dog is hilarious.
How am I gonna put this thing down in 13 years? I don't know.
Well, it's like, well, what do you do with the dog? Like, I don't know. I walk him. He takes a shit. He's like, whoa. Like, like what do you do after the walk? It's like, I don't know. Like, as a reward for being a good dog, I let her off the leash. She runs up the stairs. She runs in the house. We go in. We wrestle, and I sweep her legs. And what the fuck? I see something else. And he's like, just fun stuff. But we're just playing. Our tails wagging. Isn't that good? He's like, no. Like, you just taught her to claim the house, then fight for it.
Oh god, that's fucking hilarious. Rev, let's play some Quip.
It reminds me of shit. Tater salad.
Ron White.
He's like, he gets that bulldog and Ron White. He gets that bulldog and he has to go away on a tour. And the wife calls him and says, "Oh, it's shit on the carpet." And she's like, "Well, try to clean it up. But if you can't, just leave it there. I'll get it when I get home, I guess." Because he doesn't know what to say. She doesn't want this bulldog. He's not trying to piss her off. So he comes home and there's like 20 little tents of paper towels all around the living room where the dog shit. The whole, he was gone for 3 days. All the dog did was shit in the living room. And she just put little piles of paper towel on top of it.
Doesn't he have like a
That is like so something I would do though. Like totally, that's me.
Dude, clean this up when you get home, honey.
I do that to Josh all the time. I'm like, Tiki shit in the sink again.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't Ron White's wife for it? Like, isn't she like Mexican or something?
What am I doing?
I want to say she's Mexican because he has that tequila, that authentic #1 tequila.
You're gonna have to give me like a second before I listen to you because I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Makes sense.
Right. Okay, yeah, and then this one. Oh, weird. The Pyramids of Giza was my last search. What am I doing? Oh, Jack.
How drunk were you when you did that last night?
Today? I don't know. I remember because you guys were having a conversation of whether or not the pyramids of Giza had the gold on top.
Well, the funny thing is, she still hasn't been to sleep.
I still haven't slept since yesterday, by the way.
I
What?
fell asleep on you guys last night again.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I haven't slept since yesterday. Hold the phone. Don't press shit all yet, because I'm gonna smoke a bowl.
It's a tangerine dream.
It is.
My cat's messing with the screen. So I snapped at her. Usually she looks at me, and she didn't. So I took the stool and I picked it up and I kind of just dropped it on the floor. And she looked at me and I looked at her all serious and she went, meow. And I swear to God, and her lip quivered when she did it, like, meow.
So the other day I went in because my cat Todd, he gets fed in the bathroom because he gets special food for his like kidney disease or whatever.
Right.
So, and he can't be stressed when he eats. So naturally we feed him in the bathroom. He gets like his own little bed and his own little water dish in there. So the other day, right as he was being fed, I had to go to the bathroom. So I go to
Right.
the bathroom. And then he's like completely like he's just sitting there, face in his dish. So I start going to the bathroom and he looks up at me and he's like, meh. And then just starts eating as if to be like, stop. You know what I mean? Like it was just like
What's up?
yeah, he was just like,
You walk in or he's eating. What's up?
oh my god, it was
Goes back
like
to eating.
so cute. I was like, oh my god, how are you so fucking adorable right now?
My cats are ridiculously cute. And you know really what does it? It's not just that they're cute. They have the softest fucking fur. Like, I can't tell you. I told my brother that. And then he came over here to help me with something. And I was like, look, come in here, feel this cat. Because you're not going to believe it. It was like when I first moved here. And so he's like, oh, really? And he pets him. He goes, damn, he is soft. I said, rub his belly. And he touched his belly. He was like, holy shit, that doesn't feel real. And I'm like, I know. Like, their mother has the softest fucking fur, and they both got it. So it's pretty cool.
Todd,
How often do you go to somebody's house and they're like, feel this cat?
It's my brother. He trusts me. I wouldn't just ask anybody to pet my pussy, but no, seriously. Seriously though, but
like the
no,
silent, loud laugh at first.
my family is very sarcastic, and we know that if you're trying to explain something, the best thing to do is just show somebody. You know, just here, try that out. If you tell them, they're not going to believe you, so you just got to show them.
All right, we got Below Blue Rev Fiat.
And Tibian.
Tubian, which is funny because he looks like a tuber. He's got the tuber character.
Okay, so just
All
so
right,
you
is
know, this is Ricky and it's Sarah's friend. I don't know if we need to make him blue or not.
Tubian?
He's in their lives, so it's whatever you want to do. I just thought I'd put it out there.
Yeah, blue.
Put it out
Say
there.
what's up.
Nobody else gets.
Hi.
You wasn't here when everybody
Yeah.
when Sarah got banned the other day.
I
Guess that's everybody in then.
Yeah. Hold on. Just give me like 5
What?
seconds. Hold the phone for like 2 seconds. I just gotta grab a beer.
I got mine.
I'm stopping the cam because I'm like.
Yeah, you gotta hold your phone. That's what she said, Blue. Don't put it
No,
back
I'm
down.
wearing like super short.
I know that was the best part of like watching you go get a beer.
It's true. It was a pretty good view.
That's funny.
I told you I'm honest. It was a good view.
But like,
I'm not gonna
imagine,
disagree with
imagine-
Brad. He's absolutely correct.
Imagine for me how it would feel if it like just froze at that spot.
Okay, now who came in? I can read that.
Fucking ass. is everywhere.
Rev can't get that lucky, but sweetheart, it's not gonna happen.
Dude, hold on. I'm gonna see. Just give me another like 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if Skip the Dishes will deliver me beer.
Oh,
I do not want to drive. I mean, I do not want to make John's drive. Oh my god. Fuck you.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
Vivian, as long as you're
Yay!
not on the panel, you can go to the share button and go share to Facebook, Twitter, whatever social media you have. If you want, you don't have to.
No, Blue. Tell him.
Yeah, you have to. If you're gonna be in this chat, damn it, you have to do this. Blue's so sweet. You don't have to, but if you want to.
He said he didn't know how to.
Oh. Okay. It was just funny, Blue. I wasn't really picking on you. I was just
Oh,
the
I
whole
know.
situation was funny if you flipped it.
If I
Yeah,
couldn't
no,
take
but-
it, I wouldn't be up here.
That's very fair.
Touche, my friend. Touche.
To be fair, to be fair, to be fair.
Blue
Let
got a
her-
little sass in her today, Susie. Watch out.
Damn, I know.
No, I don't want any more. I've had enough.
Oh my god, you guys, my order is confirmed. Yes, they're still doing delivery. All right. Okay. I can.
I lost the chat.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. So. Beer on the-
I should have got a pause.
What'd you order?
It's so sexy.
I know, right? What did I order? I ordered a 2-4 cookie. Standard shit.
What was it? A 2-4 or what?
Cokes cooking.
Oh, Coco.
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Owie.
I've had kokanee. It's much like a Budweiser, but like kind of with like a maple twist to it.
Want like a better taste? Yeah.
But like a better taste.
And I could be wrong about this, but I believe while I was there, like Budweiser was an import where kokanee wasn't. So kokanee was actually cheaper than Budweiser.
Okay, I have a goddamn popcorn kernel behind my tooth, and it's really fucking pissing me off.
Oh, I hate
I'm
that
sorry.
shit, man. You gotta get the Hollis popcorn.
Oh,
See, I was behind someone in line the other day. They literally had like 2 shopping carts overflowing full of food. And like one thing I noticed that they had was like 3 gigantic bags of popcorn.
I need a big old fan.
It was just so weird, man. And they had like a whole ton of candy. It was like the gigantic pack of like Reese's peanut butter cups and like a multi-pack of like a Snickers bar. Shit like that.
Hey, let me ask you this, Rev.
That window actually.
Did they look like they had money, or did they look like they were poor or middle class? Which one?
In a vacation place, they probably had money. I mean, the dude just pulled out his whatever card and just put it in, and it was like, "Yeah, here's your stuff," and he walked out. So
Okay, because usually people that do that usually have a fucking SNAP EBT food stamp card or something.
oh yeah, they're like, "Yeah, here's my EBT card," and they're like, "Okay, well now your balance is $64." You know.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't. We put the money on there. They don't. They'll just spend it on shit. They
Yeah.
come into where I work, which is one of the most expensive places to get food out of all the shops in the area. I think it's more expensive than the fucking gas station to buy little things of food, or maybe comparable. And they come in there and they get the most expensive shit we have, and they're just like, EBT card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out here and get my fucking nice Honda or Cadillac Escalade or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's always like a Cadillac Escalade or like a Lincoln Navigator or like.
Getting these messages.
You know what I figured it out though? It's not their vehicles though. It's like their moms and grandmothers, and they're driving them around all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if they owned a car that expensive, the system would say you need to sell it and get a cheaper car, and we're only going to give you this much money because you're going to make this much off of selling that vehicle. Like, they'll make you do that shit.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I got to restart my phone. Hold on, I go.
I know I gotta do that.
I was ready to go. You told me to stop not going like
I
3 or
did.
Yes!
Well,
You're like, hold on, wait. And I was like, wow.
what was I? Oh, I was. Oh no, wait.
hang on, I gotta mute my camera because nobody can see my cute little shorts. And oh wait, no, hang on now. Like now I gotta order beer. And,
Oh yeah.
And he was like, yes, you looked great getting up for beer. And then you talked about how you might get stuck like that. Okay, you're
Are you here, Vivian?
Yeah. Hey.
don't worry. If for some reason you got up and your shorts like froze right on the screen, I would be a gentleman and make it full screen.
I thought he was going to say, I'll be a gentleman and put you in the basement so only I can see it. I thought he was gonna say,
He would hope, but obviously
you
that's
can
not.
be a gentleman, but only 90%.
Thank you.
One of those is pretty good, I gotta say.
What's up, Charles?
Just giving you guys a heads up. You got some competition. What? Not really, I'm just kidding. I'll lose. Hi, Charles P.
Beats the heck out of me.
This is so fucking stupid.
Oh, you made yourself laugh.
Oh. No.
What are you up to, Charles?
Let's start this show.
Stop, Charles.
Up first, Edward Scissorhands would have been a much different movie if it were called Edward Blank Hands. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Thank you. Everybody heard your burp.
Nice.
Everybody heard your boop. Boop.
Was that a
At least
typo?
a 6.
Oh, that's
Oh, it is Tyler.
that's my birthday boy.
Next in
Good
line,
job, birthday boy.
Raider.
If you blank.
Oh, and well, it probably wasn't meant to be that, but I don't know what it was.
It's voting time.
Well, yeah.
Pretty sure that's already a roll.
Oh.
Okay, I figured it out.
I could be wrong about that, but
Sometimes it isn't.
Fact. Only because
Good one,
Rev's trying to be
Susie.
the cop that arrested him.
Next problem.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck.
Astronaut to say on the moon.
Oh no, did I
it's a
send?
good one.
Okay. Jubian's back. He just missed. I seen him in the room.
Come here, Josh.
I keep talking to you, and it's like I'm talking to
I'm
the wall.
playing on the phone.
Go back out of Jackbox and go back into it.
So you
Usually
can
solves it
come here.
It tastes like cotton candy, not cheese. Oh, that must have been the last one.
Hey.
Oh, it's going faster on mine. Go out and come back in. We all have to do that when we sit for a while.
I was gonna put sex machine, but it said middle school nickname, not high school nickname.
Aw, we wish Tubian was here too.
Yeah, for real.
He's here. He was just froze.
Yeah, no, that's what it says on the
Have a good night, Jess.
Cat lady, come play one game.
One. A terrible name for a street drug.
Crack.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Fucking die a lot.
Isn't that like the nickname for fentanyl or whatever that shit is? Fen or
That was my glory one right there. Fucking dialogue.
that's like the full name. They call it Fen, but it's actually fucking dialogue.
Yeah, it's called. Yeah, it should be called Fentanyl. Yeah. Well, if people quit putting in heroin to make the heroin better, so they got more sales, and they were better at doing it.
Yeah, but they're just wiping out their customer base. It seems kind of like dumb.
Yeah. And then they're getting arrested because it's
Good night, Jess.
all roads lead to the drug dealer. There were 6 people that died in 3 days in Columbus, Ohio 2 years ago because of that shit. All in the same neighborhood area. They got that fucker. Good night, cat lady.
okay, moment of truth.
I was, but don't worry about it, Jubian.
The hardest question a bridge troll could ask you.
Holy shit.
The ones that play know how to get here.
Hey, who's your
Well, I gotta go with that one because that's a question.
I'll teach you how later.
That's how they got rid of the bridge troll.
What the hell does what does "can I see your virginity" even mean?
I don't know. I contained over your baby because it sounded worse than anything.
Can you hand that over? I guess you can. If you haven't already.
usual reason for fool somebody.
I was talking about your dog, baby.
Ready, set, go.
I was just about
One
to
next
say where I saw the answer, but I think both of them are probably legitimate reasons.
It's true.
Oh, can I see your virginity? Wait, that's taking his.
Who's got the echo?
Next one. What the filling of a deviled egg should be called? Go to ready.
Oh my God.
I love how I can tell when Susie's question is up because she never laughs at anything. She's like, nope, nothing there is funny.
Nope, it's not mine.
Oh my God, that's so funny because I thought about that too.
All three of us are sitting here laughing, and you're the only one like over there, like.
Well, one of them was mine, but I laughed at my own. So I laughed anyways.
Well,
Right
that's
in the head, I think that's butt cake.
I always find that like other people, like when I'm up against somebody else, like their answer makes me laugh more than my answer.
Okay, two man, explain that one. What's a butt cake?
What's that,
Do you
Poker?
guys know what butt cake is? Hi, Poker.
Cocky?
What's up, Tim?
Butt cake.
And that
Oh, I forgot.
I'm sure Sarah knows what it is.
Yeah, it's bukkake.
Oh God, the cat. Everybody's gonna go crazy. Hey, hold on, I gotta just grab my ID. No, you stay.
Oh.
He's friendly. Oh, thank you very much. All right, drive safe. Thank you.
Somebody just got a beer delivery.
tell your kid when the dog dies.
Yeah. Oh shit! Balls of fire. Am I doing shit? I'm not doing shit.
It just started.
Oh fuck! Did I not do anything? Terrible thing to tell you. Oh fuck!
He got eaten by a lion. I'm sorry, kid.
Yeah.
That's what I went with. Where the hell did a lion come from in this neighborhood? Like,
Yeah. You run over the dog. Sorry, kids. But he got eaten by a lion. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. Fucking Ohio. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Dinosaur came out of nowhere, just ate the dog. I don't get it. It ran off in the woods.
It's like the Jurassic Park scene when you see like the Tyrannosaurus Rex with just like the dog chain and the dog house off of his teeth.
Oh, I thought you meant the first one with the goat.
No.
Yeah, the second one or the whatever one where he's outside the house drinking from the pool.
Yeah, and the dog is barking. There's a dinosaur in the backyard. Hold on, show me. Oh my God.
Oh man. I literally had like 7 different options I was exploring, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just take the dumbest one.
I honestly had a really, really good answer for this, but it would have been so bad on like so many different levels, so I just decided not to say it. And I went with whatever else. I don't even remember what the fuck I did.
Yeah, in case anybody wanted a definition of bukkake, there it is in the
Yeah,
chat.
Oh,
Try
the
the one
milk
else. I
didn't.
don't know. There you go.
It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
What does that even mean?
Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals. Here's the bronze.
I was gonna put other people's funny places, but then I was like, furry places sounds funnier.
About $1,000.
Operation Pussy Fart
Really?
one.
That's what I got for that. But the Pussy Fart one won? What the hell's
Yeah.
going on?
I voted. I voted.
What the fuck? How the hell did I win?
Why?
Yay, Red!
I never win this game, dude.
I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, we're doing another fucking clip. Beat that crown off your fucking stomach.
Whoa, dang. That was close.
Alright, okay. And I don't.
I feel so lonely, baby. I feel so lonely, I could die. When my baby left me.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, whoops. Okay, that was not an invitation.
Hey, you know what they say? You bring it on yourself. You wear those short shorts.
That's the kind of shit my cat does, by the way.
My dog hasn't done that in a long time. My dog's more like, oh, you're here. Cool. I'm going to go like lay on the couch and yeah, just leave me alone. Wait, is it FUD time? Okay, now I'm interested in you, but
It doesn't even matter.
anybody else want to get in? Or should I just go for it? You waiting longer?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
good.
No. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
Do it.
Thanks for coming and playing, Tubian.
Oh no.
Greetings and welcome to Cliplab. You know, it's not too often
What'd you
I
say,
see
Blue?
issues like this, thankfully.
I said thanks for coming and playing, Tubian.
Is round one. The more folks who
Oh,
choose to answer,
thank
the
you.
more points you get. Go.
Yeah. Yeah. Just, I'm sorry. I will. Mine are so lame.
Here we go. First
Hmm?
off, what's the real reason the Phantom of the Opera is so moody? Okay, pick your favorite ship now.
That was funny, Susie.
Thank you, Blue.
I had to double check mine before hitting submit because I was sure that autocorrect would say bad math problem.
That would have been funnier.
A rejected, less scary title for the movie Jaws. Time to vote. Next on deck, if you really listen hard, you'll hear a seashell say this.
Well, don't everybody speak at once.
Put in your votes.
I'm chewing on chips. I was trying to not be rude.
There's. Is that supposed to be fucking? I took that as if you listen really difficultly, you might
Yeah, there's treasure out there.
They're out there, and they're all.
Did I spell it wrong?
Moving on.
I can do that, you know. I will admit, some of those words, even words maybe I know.
And vote.
Knew that was yours.
Smegma comes.
I got to rewrite all his words so he's got them to write. So he knows how to spell them.
Next, you know your company is going out of business when
Condoms.
you notice.
Condoms. Condensation.
Vote now.
Oh.
A damn closing sign. Do you work at the dam?
Damn closing sign. Damn, where's my job going?
Up next,
We all work at the damn something. So
moving on to
all everybody that works is at the damn this place, the damn that place.
I always think of what was it, National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation, where he's like, "Where's the damn tour?"
Yes. It was the damn tour.
It's the damn tour.
I love that, man. I always thought like that's like so stupid, but I love it. That just cracks me up. The damn tour.
The damn tour. The damn tour.
let's see the scores for
It's
round
way better
one.
than hold on to your butts.
Damn.
Now for round two. Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement.
That escalated quickly. My answers.
Oh my god.
Use a safety trick. Let's see what we got. First one.
And here we go.
Way to make a dolphin mad is too great.
Deny it's raping.
Oh my god.
Hey, vote for your favorite.
Dolphins are one of the only animals that are known for raping. I can't remember which ones it is. It's like humans and dolphins and like another chimp or something.
You'd be opening your eyes to a blind. Vote on your devices.
Technically, you wouldn't see Freddy Krueger if you opened your eye.
Well, that would be pretty scary. See him in your dreams, you open your eyes, and Jesus Christ, he's right there.
Yeah, it would. Those were too.
Yeah, but I picked that because it was said hooped up on pills.
Yeah.
And that cracked me up, man. She all
Well,
hooped
the P
up.
and the O are right next to each other. I thought I had a P.
She all hooped up on something. I don't know what it is, but it's pills.
You know, when you get hooped up, what happens?
That's probably true.
Just saying.
I thought boobies was
I
funny.
love that. Just say.
Well, H.W. Bush always called Bill Clinton his other son.
There's a secret monument in the Washington Mall called the Blank Monument. Vote away.
I don't know who Michael and Macaulay are.
Michael Caffrey and Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, okay.
That went over everybody's head except for these. Well, and Blue, because we didn't get to.
Next up,
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who they were, but I don't know who they are.
state of your butt right now. Ready, set, vote.
Sweet.
Sorry.
I was like trying to come up with like what was that, like deep blue cover and like whatever. I was trying to like come up with like all these different things. I'm like, you know what? Die Hard with a Vengeance. Everybody thinks that's funny. If your butt has a vengeance, that's never a good sign.
It's voting time.
Well, yeah, probably the same thing.
Probably the same thing.
You survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
I went from last.
This is round 3. The last flash. Everyone picking aim at the same prompt this time. Invent the full phrase that goes with this acronym.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it anything better than that. I always like start off with the first thing I think of, and then after that, I'll just go back and modify the words one at a time until it becomes better. And
Yeah, I don't do that. I panic and then I just hit whatever.
Which is lost. Decide who gets a medal.
what the fuck is that mean?
Great. Let's see where those medals ended up. Bronze, silver, and finally gold. Let's see what the medals.
I was gonna put kind of pretty loser, and then I was like, you know what? I'll make it lobster because that just makes it weirder.
Yeah, I totally was like, what the fuck?
We did it, you guys. Let's go to the scores.
Damn, dude.
Oh, my crown disappeared.
Oh, I can smell it like garlic. It's awesome.
What? You say it's starting to get dark?
Oh, I said it smells like garlic.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little different.
It's a little different. This fucking cat. Oh my god.
Hot part of the day for me here. Or going in tonight.
Anybody else want to hop? Hurry up.
What? Yeah, 2 more spots.
What?
Oh, that fresh
Come
air.
again?
So good.
Please repeat. Oh.
It's always another game.
Oh, nice, dude. It's pouring outside. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's what was happening just a little bit ago.
I'm Kitty, and I don't know about you, but I feel like a game of
Now the
football.
frogs are going nuts outside.
I've already come up with a mnemonic to remember all your names.
In the kitchen.
It only rains here like every couple
Yeah,
weeks.
well, it's not gonna take that
Usually
long.
it doesn't rain much.
We prefer your
It's washing off my truck right now. It's good. Hell yeah, my truck's looking clean as fuck right now.
Use a safety stick.
That's
Nice good downpour on
Yeah.
it. Free car wash.
No, but don't forget when you let it rest, it goes up another 10 degrees. When you let it rest, it goes up by
Have you ever had that, like, where, like, you get, like, a heavy rain and you're like, this is awesome, like, my truck, like, just got washed and everything, and then you get in your vehicle and you're like, how the fuck did I leave the passenger window down?
Oh, God.
Dude, it started raining and I did this. Okay, it's up.
That only happened to me one time. I walked out and, like, got in my truck right after it rained. I'm like, what the hell? Why is my passenger window down? Like, this does not even make sense. Like, I always make sure my windows are all the way up.
Dude, I have something similar, and like Susie said earlier, I'm not trying to one-up you, but what I did one time, we had this big, like, 12-hour heavy-ass snowstorm, almost blizzard, and I left my driver's side door window open like this much, because it was snowing really heavy, and I thought it was up, and I ran inside. It was cold as fuck. I wasn't dressed for it. And so the next morning, I get up, I look outside, truck's covered in snow, I start it up, warm it up, and automatically goes to the highest heat setting in the coldest heat setting in the heat. So I just turned it on, let it defrost and everything. It's defrosting good. I went out there, scraped it off, went to get in, and my whole seat was soaking wet. I was like, oh. I thought the snow had slid down the window, but no, the window was open. Because, you know, brand new vehicle, you can see right through the windows. They're nice and clean, and, you know.
naturally.
Anyways,
That did remind me that I had one night I was out like shooting YouTube videos like about my truck that mods that I was doing. Well, I had the windows down in the vehicle. Like I forgot all about it. I went inside and went to sleep. Like I left the windows down, the keys were in the ignition, like, and then it rained.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the sprinklers came on or something, but still, shit.
It rained, and then I had to get a towel, and I just put a towel over the seat and just sat on the towel. I did do that for like 3 or 4 days until like all the water got
Yeah, until it's soaked all up and dried. Yeah, exactly. And it sucks in the winter because the only time it has a chance to dry is when you're driving it. You don't drive it that much, you know, because you're just going to work and shit. So you get it again, it's still wet. Get it again, it's still wet. Oh, I didn't get to pick.
One time,
I was talking.
YouTube camp.
Just one
One
time
at band camp.
No, but it's fucking YouTube camp. Oh my god.
With the French horn.
Oh.
What you might hear Big Bird say on his deathbed.
Hey, Blue, where did you hear about people in places enforcing curfews again? Is that where you
They keep
are?
talking about it on my friend's live that's on Facebook.
Fuck sack.
I've heard 2 or 3 people saying we've got curfew now.
Fuck, that was happy birthday. For fuck's sack.
Sake, yeah. For fuck's
No,
sake.
but for
I
fuck's
kind
sack.
of like fuck's sake better.
Coming up next.
I just like thinking that Big Bird was really angry on his deathbed.
I know, that's what I was going for.
It's voting time.
Exactly what my instructor said. Obviously, I'm joking. I had no instructor.
Well, that explains some shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I've said it many
Aw,
times.
really, guys? I mean, I know Blues was better, but you couldn't give me one. Just one. I mean, it was a lot better, but you could have gave me one. Good job, Blue.
I've said it before many
God
times.
damn it.
Like, one of my last jobs, like, we need someone to drive a forklift. Can you drive a forklift? And I'm like, yeah, I can drive a forklift. So they hand me the keys, and I'm like, oh shit, now I gotta learn how to drive a forklift. So I like taught myself how to drive a forklift real quick. I mean, technically, I did drive a forklift. I played Grand Theft Auto.
Well, that is
I
no.
mean, kinda, but
It's literally, it's the exact same thing.
yeah, it really is. It also depends on the kind of forklift.
Hurry, hit the safety switch button. You can't fix something.
One of mine. I'll let you guys choose which one.
Is
Same.
item at Taco Bell at 1:30 will be chicken plate. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
That is a good point. They really can't do Mexican food, so why should they stick to Mexican food? They should expand off, like, have like Italian food, like some spaghetti or something. Like, except it'll be like something shitty, like spaghetti with like chili sauce or something. That's their flair, you know.
Taco Bell Chipotle chili. I can see it now. Tastes like shit. They'll just put their taco sauce in it.
Okay, next one.
I mean,
But you
you
can
know,
have
shit.
you can have that really hot sauce. What's the really hot sauce that they have that's not hot at all?
Fire.
Yeah, the fire sauce. Bert Kreischer said that he like when you get one of those Mexican pizzas, he likes to cut them in four. I guess you can cut in four. He likes to put like an entire fire sauce packet on each of the four things. And he said, like, one night, like, after eating a few of those Mexican pizzas, the next day he woke up shitting blood. And I'm like, what the fuck? That stuff's not even hot, man. Like, what if you actually ate something hot?
That shit isn't really that hot.
That is in the house.
I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't even have good flavor to it. It's not even a good pepper taste. It's so cheap.
It just tastes like vinegar to me. It's like, it's same as like Red Hot or Tabasco or anything like that. It just tastes like
I
vinegar.
want to win that way.
Right. It's just vinegary, right?
A reenactor at
What's up, Brando?
would get suspended if they said,
I tell you what, man, that's what I like about living down here. You can go to just about any place, and they'll put chilies on whatever you're eating. And they're good, like nice green chilies. They're hot, but they're not too hot. They have a good flavor to them, and they're really good. That was a good one, Riff. Oh, obviously. Points at Grandma.
You had to add that in there, otherwise it wouldn't have been a quiplash.
I
That
know.
would have been funny, but that was the clincher.
Yep, it was.
a
I was like, who can I point at to make it sound like really bad? Like, you know, like points at toddler. Or,
Oh, too bad. Oh, okay.
Dang.
Up next, never touch that blade.
yeah, by the way, when Wiggy wasn't looking, I stole his hat, so don't tell him.
The cat's giving me that look like.
I like yours, Susie.
Let's see where the points went.
Sometimes cats don't like the belly rub.
Mine strangely do, but then at any point they can turn on you.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a
Mine
cat
is
in
like
general.
random.
At any point.
And when they roll over on their belly, and I go to rub their belly, and they're like, okay, and I do it again, okay, and I do it a third time, they're like,
Yeah.
I haven't been around cats that much, but when I've been around them, I'm like, oh, this cat likes me. Like, oh, it's like all cuddling with me. Oh, it loves when I pet it. And then all of a sudden, like, why is it biting me and like grabbing me with its paws? Like,
because it wants to play. It's just how they play.
Cats, yeah, Brando. Cats are so fucked up. But that's part of their charm. Like, my cats are so weird, but I just love them so much.
Yep. Feel the same way. And I didn't even want that little fucker when I got him. I was like,
girl.
fuck, I just wanted one cat. But now I love
How
it.
she is. She's just like the smallest little kitten. Because she's the runt. Like, just hold on, look at her.
I know, she's tiny.
Like, yeah, she's so small, but she's like
How old is she?
almost 4. She'll be 4 on June 4th.
Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze. Bring out the silver. And gold. Now we send it.
It was supposed to be Gina, like how Trump says China. Gina. That's what it was supposed to be. I'm gonna have to quit being so cryptic. Getting low scores.
Low scores.
Girl Blue?
That's okay, Shannon. When I came on, he had a diet ad. I came on here and they were both chugging beer. So
Look at your damn, you got the blue crown, you got the blue. You. Shan, you coming up, girl? It's about to get dirty if Shan's coming up. There goes the neighborhood.
oh god. Uh-oh.
What the fuck is this
Ooh,
shit?
I better get in.
Fucking G, G. GJG. Fuck. What? That's the Canadian way to say it, right? GJG. G.
Oh no. She said, hold on to your genitals, ladies.
Lock your daughters up.
Notice she said ladies, so I'm like, I don't have to hold on to my genitals, so that's cool.
No, you're good, man.
You can be considered a lady, I guess.
The only one,
Oh,
you're the only one in here. Don't worry about it.
It's a very prestigious accomplishment.
Yeah, I'm gender fluid. And,
Oh, whatever. You're not.
Whatever.
Oh, fuck, hold on.
That's fucking dude. Vaginitis has returned. Dun-dun-dun.
I totally thought you said Her Highness has returned.
No. No, vaginitis.
I was like, don't give her too much, like, fucking air.
It'll get all swollen up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, damn, she just joined. All right, there's one more spot remaining for whoever wants to fuck up the games for anybody.
Here, do it quick, because Rev isn't very patient. We'll start without you. You'll end up in the audience.
No, don't do it because I got to pee on.
89 seconds.
Don't time me when I go to the bathroom.
No, that's what I wait
I'm
between
a
games.
lady.
Between games, I wait 89 seconds. Why 89 seconds? Because it's not a minute and a half.
If you start in 89 seconds, the only person you have to blame is yourself. So
Yeah. I don't know what she said, but yeah.
exactly.
Susie said.
It's weird. It's check-in day, and I like have heard almost no traffic on the road.
You know what sucks even worse, Rev, is when it rains and you get up the next day and your truck's dry and you think it's going to be clean and it's still dirty, and then you're just disappointed.
Oh yeah, that's my truck right now. Like it just rained. Like for the last I don't know, like in the last week, it probably rained like 4 or 5 days out of the 7, and tonight was
Right.
another one. But yeah, I'll walk out tomorrow. My truck will be dirty.
Yep. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I especially hate like around here they have pollen. So like my truck's white, and I'll walk out and I'm like, why do I have a yellow truck? Like.
Well, my truck ends up being covered in tan dust because of the desert-ish area I'm in.
Yeah.
So the dirt is like this really fine, powdery, dry shit. And if the wind blows too hard, it just gets on everything.
Yeah, and we have sand here too, so that shit gets everywhere. Like we're not like.
That problem, really. It's a
Oh,
different
yeah.
kind of.
No, you probably do.
It's not quite sand, but it's not like soil dirt. It's somewhere in between. It's weird.
Like we, when we got this house, we decided to replace the carpet, and this house, like even to this day, it's only 25 years old. When we bought it, it was only 10 years old, and
Right.
we're like, we're gonna replace the carpets. Like we already knew we had looked at it because they had dogs and there was like stains and stuff, and so we already
Right.
took that into account. So we replaced the carpet. Like we're not like exactly on the beach, and like you would think like you would be like not covered in sand or anything like that. Dude, we picked up like a 5-gallon bucket of sand just on like in the small room under the carpet when we put up the old carpet.
Shit.
Yeah, me and my dad were sitting there with brooms for like ever, like pulling it all up because I was like, I want to know how much sand there is. So I grabbed a bucket and I was like, let's fill this thing up. It wasn't like a whole 5-gallon bucket, but it was pretty damn close.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's what fell
That's
through the carpet.
crazy.
Yeah, and that fell through the carpet. So even vacuuming and stuff, like that sand was underneath the carpet and wouldn't come back through.
Right.
So, on another note, I think I shrunk because this is the first time I've ever gone pee, and my feet didn't touch the ground while I was peeing.
Makes sense.
Like they were just.
Wait. There's so many factors for that.
Well, no, I wasn't
You, like,
in the
did you
toilet.
really have your ass in the toilet there or something? Or?
Like I knew this was the first thing you guys would think, but no, it just I was sitting on it normally, but like my feet were just like if you're sitting on a picnic bench when you're like 4 years old and your feet don't touch the ground. Like, that's how I was sitting on the toilet seat peeing just now.
Meanwhile, someone forgot to put the toilet seat down.
I'm just being honest.
Meanwhile, someone forgot to put the toilet seat down. Her ass was literally like a millimeter from the water.
I would never. That would never happen. I'm too much of a germaphobe for that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, I'm just being honest. That's what happened.
No, I hear you. No, what I was trying to say, and the Rev and I ended up talking at the same time, was do you normally wear shoes and you're not wearing shoes?
Yeah, hold on. I have a hair in my mouth.
Is there a bath mat in the bathroom? Is it in there?
Yeah, there's a bath mat, and I also always wear my flip-flops, which are under this blanket, I'm sure, at some point. Or somewhere.
So you normally have flip-flops on, and now you have no shoes on. That's why you weren't touching.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Flip-flops aren't that thick. It's not like she was wearing high heels all the time and like now she can't touch the floor.
But
it could be enough so her feet miss the floor, her heels miss the floor, but they wouldn't with flip-flops.
Yeah, like if I'm sitting on the toilet, like my feet are like more relaxed, so they're not like.
Thick.
I'm not a doctor. Anyway. I'm just saying.
I'm just pulling it apart. That's all. Trying to find a solution. That's all.
Your camera's
still trying to find the answer. Just trying to find the answer for love.
Just looking for answers.
Hey, your camera's still muted too.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, you guys gotta give me like 2 seconds. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Got it.
89 seconds.
89 seconds.
Oh my god, I do not like packing bowls with fucking time limits, Bill. Alright, time me, fuck, starting now.
Alright.
I mean, I'm good to go. I just wanted to have a little bit of big-digness.
I'm Smitty, and I have nothing better to do right now. Why, that's enough for a decent rodeo.
Ooh, a rodeo.
The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, seriously?
My thing just froze. I don't know if it's any of you.
Mine is too.
All right.
I'm gonna go out and go back in and see if I can make
Yeah,
it
me
work.
too. Hold on.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
Whatever. I had to just choose something.
Ooh, I made it just in time.
Look what? Starting us off, a good name for a roller derby team complete with nuns. Okay, choose your favorite.
Mm.
What the fuck?
I feel like I should have said, raise our hand to God to win.
Yeah.
I
Hey
was
guys,
gonna put that, but it was a little long. I was gonna say that.
a worm whore?
No, I was gonna say raise your hands to God.
Who's in here with us?
That's me. I just have to change my picture and my name from the last stream I was on.
Oh, what's up?
What's up, girl?
How's it
Is that
going?
Donna?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I am.
Good.
Much better, thank God, mate. I remember just waking up, my kidneys were fucked.
What's up, Blue, Ben, and Rev?
What's up?
Blue Ben.
Beef.
I got a case of the
Let's see ya.
blue Ben.
You came up too quickly?
I do not want to search that on YouTube.
That's how you get the blue bends, right? You came up too quickly.
Got a serious case of the blue bends.
Came up too quickly after 2 weeks of not jerking off. There you go.
Did you guys just hear that?
No.
My boyfriend was standing right beside me, and he's just like, I swear, all you guys do is talk about sex.
That's because I'm here, dude. There's something wrong with me, I swear.
Vote now.
The solo artist.
Should have called it Shan Camp.
Even that was sexual. Solo artist. Come on, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly where I was going with that. It had two meanings.
And next, the downside of being
I love that. What was it in Austin Powers where it was like sex? Yes, please. It's what Tubian in the chat just reminded me of sex. Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Yes, please.
Testicles, spectacles, wallet, and watch.
I did not get a good answer on that. I'm surprised you guys picked that because it did not make sense. I was like standing next to Carrie, and then what? And then it was like 5. I'm like blood.
It's more like covered in Carrie's blood.
Right? Yeah. See, that would have made more sense.
Here was the coughing in the soup.
Well, See, that I could forgive.
What, the cut off finger in the soup?
I've done the piss beer thing to my dad before when I was a kid. I put his Heineken up with piss.
Oh my god. I remember, I'm pretty sure every single one of us remembers filling up our parents' liquors with water.
Oh yeah.
To the cupboard, and you're like,
Fuck yeah.
yeah, filling it up like exactly where it was, just with water.
See, but
And-
my dad was an alcoholic, so he knew.
It's so funny. And then when I turned 18, my parents were like bringing all the bottles down. They're like, pick whatever you want. And I'm like, I know they're all water. Like, yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, hello.
Feetsies and feces.
To tie into your earlier chat.
Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Round one is behind us. Let's see how you scored.
Hello, Shan. I just read the chat room.
What's up, girl? I was gonna say, I can't talk like Stephen Hawking.
Oh,
Two are all points. at
somewhere in Nashville, they just righted a. Oh God. Shit.
They ride
Anyway, they got the building on fire. Let me see.
Cards on the table. Number one on the list. The name of the long race group is Dorothy.
Oh, they set fires in Nashville inside the courthouse.
A courthouse?
Yep.
Damn, if you're gonna get a place, get the courthouse. What? Why did they do that? What's the story with it?
I'm sure it's over because what's his name? George,
George
the
Floyd.
guy that died. The cop was on his neck.
Oh yeah.
They're rioting
So
in
they're-
almost every
I mean,
major city because of it.
Yeah. I heard that too. Yeah.
My daughter's in Columbus, Ohio, and it started getting bad, so they shut down her restaurant. Sent everybody home.
All
So
right,
they come out and kind of drive
embarrassing
past
secret.
the rioting was going on.
I think people were just
Love it.
rioting because they want to go outside.
Susie, I love it. Berenstein's secret.
Berenstein's secret.
I did the Boppy Bear where I spelled where wrong. But I like the Berensteins. That was pretty good.
Should have put Trumpy Bear.
Hey, Todd. Y'all want to say hi to Todd? Shit, the camera's not.
Hello, Todd. Sure. Let's see, Todd.
Todd the Bod.
A good first question to ask someone.
Hi, Todd.
Come on, Todd.
Todd.
Like that cute little fucker. It's one of the only cats I like.
Oh my God.
Vehicular
Good
homicide.
question though, but I'll just get out of it.
Vehicular homicide.
Ben.
No.
Sorry, no more big words tonight. I apologize.
No, what I like about both of the answers were like both of them were like, we know you're gonna have that, but we're gonna hire you anyway. We just want to know how many.
Exactly.
Hold on, you guys.
Tell us shots.
Look at little Toddy. Look at little Toddy beans. Oh.
Toddy boom body.
Aw, kitty.
Yeah, I expect the president to say they didn't have sex with that woman, but Jello shots, I do not expect them to say that.
That's what I was thinking.
That is something unexpected. Like, even if like I was running for president, I wouldn't deny having Jello shots with somebody. You know, like yeah, we had Jello shots. It was great. Like presidential campaign. Woo, go me.
The coolest politician ever.
Ready, set, vote.
Oh, sure.
Sauron.
Killing Popepple and each other.
I don't know who Papel is, but he's like a really important person in Middle Earth.
Oh, you don't know Popel?
I love typos so. I love typos so much, man. Like,
You know me. Yeah, you. Yeah.
I like how
always-
Susie.
No. Like,
Help
literally,
people out.
I always say to everybody, "Do you guys want to come on Rev's love stream?" And I'm like, "Fuck, what?"
oh, yeah. She's said that many times too. Oh Jesus, man.
Yeah, really.
Pick the obvious one.
That was yours.
This is what happens over in Ricky's and in Sarah's.
Yeah, I always
I mean, it's constantly names, and everybody, everybody knows it's not real. So,
right. I'm very self-deprecating.
What? It did not even make sense. That was that made zero sense.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't even read it.
Because if you don't, you can't be in my cult.
Right.
Hold on. Shed, did you say you're self-deprecating?
Oh my god, it's so great. Dyed eggs
Join my egg cult. We got all the chicken you can eat.
Move over. Let's see who came out on top.
Wasn't it Jesus at first asked what came first, the chicken or the egg?
I seen a buddy of mine, and he was like, "All right, I'm taking the chicken in, I'm taking the egg in. I'll keep you guys posted, or like I'll let you know or something."
Which came first, the Cadbury bunny or the egg?
And everybody goes quiet.
Yeah,
No,
right.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, fucking kill me. This answers me.
That's a stupid looking taxi.
It's
Like, where are their legs?
what do you mean? It's
They're sitting on them. They're sitting down cross-legged.
Okay, soak it in.
It's a hard way to drive.
The medal winning clips.
I was gonna say Winnipeg.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go.
God. You really want to go to that courthouse?
I like that. The zoo. My cousin's getting out. Like it's prison.
Exactly. Thank you. That's exactly what I meant.
Clever, man.
Thank you. Glad somebody got it.
Yeah, and I can sense the sarcasm coming off of Susie's answer.
Just the taste of disdain for this fucking place.
You know how hard it was to like confuse my autocorrect to make it say picnic instead of picnic?
You're like, no, go back. No.
Well, that's why I turned off my autocorrect, because every time I said fuck, it was like classic ducking, but then there was like furniture and ductwork and like all these like random words when I said fucking. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm turning off all my autocorrect, and now I can't do shit on your. And because my thumbnails are so goddamn long, it's like, oh yeah.
Vern Troyer.
Know what I mean, Vern?
Know what I mean, Vern?
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I
fuck
think-
you.
I think Vern Troyer is dead, actually. Didn't he die recently?
Yeah. Little Jim Varney. That's why when we played trivia and they have like Ernest movies, I'm like, what the hell? Where did this one come from? I've never heard of that one. I thought I saw all of them.
I was talking about Mini-Me, Vern.
Oh, Vern Troyer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Troy. Yeah. Troy.
Or what is it? Vernon Troyer.
It's Vern Troyer. VERNE.
Vern Troyer, that's what it is, yeah. Well, because we had that question the other day.
No Vern.
Who would make like
Burns
the
put their
worst
penises
content
out at you on live stream.
when we brought up?
Well, Ernest, like when he, how was the damn show called? I forget what it was called. It wasn't like the Ernest movies, but he played Ernest on the show.
Yeah, my ex used to
Like,
quote
know what
that.
I mean, Vern?
Yeah, he would say that all the time, and I'd never seen it, but I know that quote.
Yeah, it was like the guy behind the camera, like apparently was Vern. So he was always like, know what I mean, Vern? And like the camera would shake, like, yes.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yep. Everything was from the eyes of Vern.
Oh, Vern Troyer died like 2 or 3 years ago? Dang.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I knew Jim Varney did.
Yeah, no, he died. Yeah, it was about 2 years ago.
That's not good. I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I think that's
Oh wait,
the
Ernest.
said the show was called Hey Vern. I think that's what it was called. Because I was always
Well,
confused.
Ernest
Like,
died.
the hell is Vern? You never see Vern on the show.
So it was like a spinoff.
I don't know. I just know it was a TV show, and I would watch it, and I was always confused. Like, who the hell is Vern?
Remember that show back in the day called Salute Your Shorts?
Oh yeah, Cam Wanna. I hold you in my heart, and when I think about you, it makes me want to fart.
That's right. I forgot that.
It's I hope
Sorry
we
you know
never
that,
part.
my friend.
Get it right. Wow, I can't believe I pulled that out of nowhere. I haven't thought about that show in like over 20 years.
You pulled it out the depths of your black soul.
Oh yeah, I used to watch that. I probably saw every episode of that show too.
Pop quiz. What movie is my picture of? Shit, you can't even see it.
I can't see it at all.
I'll try and get a close up. Hold on.
What the fuck is that? The human centipede?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh my god! I tried to find that movie actually the other day on Amazon.
You really?
Yeah, I totally did actually. I'm like balls to the wall, heart of my sleeve right now. I totally tried. And the most fucked up thing is I've actually seen it before.
Well, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, I've seen the first one and half of the second one.
In the third one, they do like 500 people, all men in prison, so it's like a chain of 500 of them.
That's
part of it right there.
Alright, play the game or what? And now that I've got dirty human centipede on my brain.
Here we go.
Cubian says, yeah, the second and third are fucked up right now. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen the third one, but I made it halfway through the second one. And I was like,
Oh yeah, good job last game.
You do very well.
like,
I hope that was you.
Fair warning. I reserve the right to repurpose your clips for my improv.
Not as weird as the first one.
This is round 1. You get points. With hundreds of people who like your answer. And the bonus is
we're playing.
go.
Sarah still working.
No, she's asleep right now.
She's where?
She's sleeping before work.
Oh, she's sleeping before she
Yeah,
goes to
for
work
like
again.
a couple hours.
Okay.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier, your cats are like deadlocked on bugs.
What?
Deadlocked on a fucking bug when you're down the window.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Let's see what we're working with. Starting things off, Dennis the Menace grew up and got the new nickname Dennis the Blank. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Dennis the Penis.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Really?
I was gonna put pen 15.
You know, Dennis is a defender because he just never knows when to stop.
Yeah, that's why I
Multiple counts.
So, Tyler, you don't know who Dennis the Menace is.
What?
Tyler didn't know who Dennis the Menace is.
Oh my goodness.
He's only 19. He doesn't know who he is.
Dennis the Menace is a sex offender.
But I'll explain it to him.
Like I'm
a little
not
bit.
No gangbang. It's like the same thing. You both put the same thing.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
Except
No.
one apparently happens maybe when it's cold.
No, I was thinking about like with a tool, not with his penis. This one's got somebody screwing the penis. It's not the same thing.
No, I'm pretty sure that means penis.
Depends on the tool.
I have to go with these.
It was a midget. His tool wouldn't be big enough to poke the holes.
For not realizing
I'm
that
gonna head home. I think it's gonna storm.
and vote.
Yeah.
They are.
That's why I said yeah.
Susie's answer.
Hell is other people.
In 25 years, they'll look back and say, this shit never really did happen. History will be totally rewritten by then. It'll be like, yeah, there was no World War II. Like, yeah, there was no Holocaust. Like,
Yep.
everything's been
No
peaceful.
Vietnam.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna go with that one just because it looked really complicated.
Although I would have picked colonoscopy, but I definitely like appendectomy.
Through the butthole?
I had to go with Revs because
Spit on a toilet.
he spelled it right.
Did he spell it correctly?
Absolutely, he did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's appendectomy. That's correct.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
only reason you're getting that one, Rev.
Come on, man. My mom was an English teacher.
Vote away.
This couch comes with lots of fucking money.
This couch comes with waffle holders.
You know, from Mike Myers, cigar and a waffle, cigarette and crate, bong and a blitz. Then there is no pleasing.
Yeah, but bong and a blitz.
I always mix him up with Michael Myers.
If it was just a cigar holder, I wouldn't have voted for it. But it's got waffles in there too. You know that's classy.
Lucky chimney.
Oh my god.
Chim Jiminy, Chim Jiminy, Chim Jim Chiroo.
Chim Chimmery. Yeah. Oh, I love. Oh my goodness.
That's fucked up. I was trying to read it. I'm like, the scariest thing you can think of is an army of plucky.
Oh damn!
chimney sweeps.
Fucking guys.
Like in a pancake.
An army of plucky chimney sweeps.
I know, but I was trying to break it up in the middle because there was two parts. Like an army of plucky riding chimney sweep.
Oh. Can I pop your cherry if you get moth?
Yeah, the answer is always no. Don't ask me how I know.
We're gonna go get moth. The doctor said she would probably be in the
Fucking
woods.
Rev, don't ask me how I know. I'm saying it for a friend.
I've been asking other friends, and they said it's been going on like that too. So yeah.
Oh, Blue said she might like herself a cowboy clown. She's gone, by the way.
Gosh, I don't know about that. That seems very John Wayne Gacy.
John Wayne Gacy.
It's like serial killer.
John Wayne Claus Gacy. I've actually been to a museum and seen his clown suit.
I would fucking love that shit.
You would.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just write that. Okay, wow. Oh my god, you guys. Oh shit.
Almost out of time. Use the sneaky flip button if you have to.
10 seconds. Look. Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
I've never said that.
Makes you look like a minion.
Maybe not. Oh, man.
They're both Isis.
Yeah.
Yep. They are.
A girl can't choose.
Shirt and yellow is.
Literally, I was like, I stared at this question for so long. I was like, I just need this question to go away. Minionitis it is. Get away from me. Like, go.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
Shirt
I've been
and
staring
yellow.
at it too long.
God. That is the funniest fucking.
I was like, I stared at it too long. It's not going to get any funnier than this, and this is not funny. So just move on. Go to the next one.
The incest! Exclamation point.
Don't all three go together?
Yeah, they're symbiotic.
Pretty much. Can I pick both answers?
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where your stepmother porn comes from.
Right.
Fucking sick.
She's just my stepsister. It's not like my real sister.
After I hit submit on that, I thought I should have done keg stands instead of beer bongs.
Oh, yeah. Okay. One dimple. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? What is it, a cheat?
It was an easy way to describe it. I understood it.
We're talking about yeah.
We'll start it with
Yeah.
see how it goes from here.
You're not familiar with the penis rub?
I think you spelled pimple wrong.
What the?
Bug review of your mattress. Ready, set, vote.
Horniest.
Horniest. Horniest and fleas, like, you know, people running away.
I had to go with that one.
Well, I would have picked it too.
It literally just made no fucking sense.
That's why it was so great.
It is full FOO.
Yeah.
And the funniest thing is there's typos, so you know it's not a safety clip.
Yeah, it sounds like something all of our dumbasses would put to.
Dust swipe.
Fucking dust swipe. What the fuck?
It's like Tinder for dusty vaginas.
Oh, hey, look, here's me. I'm
Like
dust
right
swiping
swipe,
to the right or to the left or whichever way, like,
Right,
approved.
dust swipe.
Dust. It kind of sounds German if you say it enough times. Dust.
It almost sounds like ass
Just
wipe.
like
Dust swipe.
Eat a Klondike bar, that's what I would do.
Oh, that is great. You goddamn Klondike bar. What the fuck, man?
Oh, you Klondike bar. Now give me one. Right now,
I always cracked up about that because they were like, "What would you do for a Klondike bar?" I'm like, "Not a fucking thing. Like, I'll go to the store and buy them, but other than that, like, I'm not doing a damn thing." Like,
It depends if you're offering.
I would dike out for a Klondike bar.
The worst time to tell someone you want a divorce is in the middle of blank. Put in your vote.
oh, so it's kind of the same thing.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's always so awkward. Like they're crying, but like everybody's still screwing, and you know.
Yeah, people are getting lost. Like, cutting around. Sorry.
Everybody else still has a smile on their face, but
Yeah.
Damn it! I said something funny and I was muted.
Oh, say it again.
I said, damn it, Karen, hold still.
thanks, Karen.
I've got one job left. You're all good.
That's disturbing. For me.
Oh, that's funny.
Complete this word
We'll
last
talk more after this.
Yeah, I heard what you said. Just shut up and like take this. Like we'll be done in a minute.
I would have put down while I'm getting a blowjob. Because could you imagine? I don't know. I lost.
I know. At least it's not twerk or taint.
Oh my god, that's really not a good prompt.
Mm-mm.
Squid? Like, how do you even make that funny? It's so fucking gross all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it would be tentacle to the topic.
That's what I did. I used tentacles.
Nice.
Oh my god, is that fucking Susie's?
Oh, that's good. With or squid out you. I bet that's Ben. He's crafty with words like that. I like Squid Ink Express too.
Brace yourselves. Here comes
With or without
You
you.
fucker.
With or without you.
Susie.
That was my favorite one. Susie's.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shit.
These guys are very clever.
That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
With their squid out you. Jesus.
Julian again.
Nice.
Damn, boy.
Hey, Rev. I think we have a troll in the chat again.
Trolling.
They keep winning.
I know. We gotta get rid of these bastards.
They must be trolls.
The people are allowed in the chat that are smarter than the people on the panel. Sorry. Gotta
Yeah,
go.
I'm the only troll allowed in this. I mean, this is too.
Damn it.
That was supposed to be, you can take the house, but the squid is mine.
Yes, that's what I think it was.
That's funny. See what you want with this $500,000 investment. This little sea animal, like, it has to go with me.
Yeah.
Yes, you like the tangerine?
Yeah, I really do. It even smells good, like just in the
Of course.
bowl.
That's what I like about all the ones that have a fruit name. They all smell so fucking good.
Well,
Kind of like the diesels. I
the
love
last-
the
the
diesel
last
smell.
one that excuse me, sorry. The last one that I just had was fucking delicious.
Oh, Blue. Blue's taking a break this round.
Aw, Blue.
That's what I said. Exactly like that.
Oh yeah, damn.
Oh, Blue.
Oh, fuck. I am such an idiot.
I thought you were about to say, "Oh, poo." Would you just spill off weed on your dog?
No.
Or spill a drink on the weed.
No.
Okay, so it's sounding savable so far.
Well,
Do we have to
hold
keep
on.
guessing, or are you just going to tell us?
You want to know that?
No. Pregnant pause.
Okay, so there was a space alien that showed up, and
Warmer.
Then,
warmer. So
cat.
it wasn't a drink spilling on your weed, but it's closer to alien.
Yeah. Hot.
Falling in your drink. Got it.
Cool.
All
So
right.
if you're talking about alien, you gotta be talking about a cat then.
No, here you guys. This pipe is made of rubber, and it's so easily, like, if I put it down, it's not like a glass one. If I hit it, it's gonna go rolling, and it just did that with a full bowl. So I'm trying to salvage what I can.
I got one of those too. It does the same fucking thing.
It is so fucking annoying, man. It is just so annoying, and because I'm very clumsy, but I love this pipe because the bowl is like the perfect size. Like, this is the size of bowl that I want forever. Okay, so
That's what she said.
now,
Hey.
No.
I
so
picked the old. That's what she
and
said.
so I pack my bowls, and then I'll just have my it's everywhere. Fuck. And I'll just have it sitting there, and then I'll like go grab grab my beer, and then it will like.
Yes.
Yeah, I know I'm a mess. Oh my
You know what I do if I drop it like in the carpet or something? Is I get a vacuum cleaner and I put a napkin on it, and it sucks it up without sucking it through.
No, I have too many animals here for that.
Okay.
Like, I have 5 like sufficiently long-haired animals in this house,
Okay.
Not to mention
and 6 if you include me during the winter time.
taking a smoke break.
Has he ever had this type of gum?
What? Ice cubes? No.
They taste good, but the flavor's gone in like 2 minutes.
So it's like a juicy fruit. Like, juicy fruit, I love juicy fruit, but the flavor's gone right away. Like, to
This
even
is
be
black cherry, and it tastes exactly like black cherries, and the flavor's
you
good.
just
But
have to keep popping it, like, every.
yeah, I know. Until it gets to be too much, you throw it out and you start again. It's terrible.
What is it called? Ice
Ice cubes.
Ice cubes.
Ice cubes. Okay, yeah. No, I've never heard of it, but there's stuff like similar to that. Yeah, no kidding. Blue, you okay, girl?
She's in.
Oh, maybe that was a while ago.
Yeah, I guess she's gonna play. She came in.
It's not my. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, it's not on my fucking watch. Okay.
Hey there, I'm Smitty. You might remember me as the host of Quiplash. Or maybe you just blocked me out.
I blocked them out.
Which one of you has a spare drafting?
Sweaty. Schmitty.
I'll score the game by hand, I guess.
Schmitty. 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 That's hilarious. Like we're trying to distract him from the game. Schmitty. Schmitty. Schmitty.
Schmitty.
About Schmidt.
Ugh. I got done way too quick for those to be good.
Yeah, same here.
It's alright, I'm already prepared to lose. I'm okay with it.
I don't even know if my first one made sense. I guess I'll know once you guys judge me after you figure it out.
That reminds me of that Bill Burr bit where he's like taking his dog to the trainer to get trained. So he's like, so I load the dog up in the Prius. Yes, I have a Prius. Go ahead. Judge me. Like, according to everybody, like, big jacked up truck. Apparently it's because you got a little dick. So what does that mean about me if I'm driving a Prius? Because according to all my friends, it means I'm a fag.
That's right. I'll remember that.
Oh, that's your answer for sure.
I don't know what the fuck you mean.
I didn't know exactly what you're doing.
Have I been too vocal on my live streams about Disney destroying Star Wars?
I had to
I'm
go
gonna
with
say yes.
Jesus, though.
Oh, yeah, and you go with somebody else. Like, oh, that's definitely yours. I'm going to fucking pick the other one. Fuck off, bitch.
No. It wasn't because of your answer. I knew it was yours, but that had nothing to do with my answer. Like, I thought that just the fact that it existed.
It's not you. It was the texture.
It's not you. It's Disney. Yeah, it's not you. It's me.
That's kind of the same name. Unless he's stabbing it with his penis.
That reminds me of that Z Franklin guy's channel where he says "Steady, steady."
Well, way to spell it out for everybody, Rev. Thank you.
Mr. Pokes a lot. Well, somebody's doing the poking, and I kind of was hoping to be the kid, not the bear.
Hey, listen, I'm not here to judge.
Somebody's doing exactly. Who is the somebody? Is the bear screwing the kid, or is the kid screwing the bear?
Single. That makes no sense. So I'm picking it.
No. I mean, it does, but doesn't.
You damn
But I didn't want to pick that one because he said that they were single, and it said stepdad, so he's not single. I just picked the other one.
He might have got custody. I mean, he is single.
Next, a sign that was slowly morphing into former U.S. President Jimmy Carter. Get to voting.
So I guess I'm morphing into Jimmy Carter.
You got blonde hair.
Yeah.
Or do you really love
Yes.
I thought that said a strong love of penis at first.
I should have said the strong love of
Jimmy
nut.
Carter has blonde hair. I honestly don't even
Right.
know. Just-
Yeah, does he?
No, he's got gray hair.
oh. Well, maybe now.
Do the drapes match the pubes?
Yeah.
Okay, vote.
What kind of real estate are you trying to move?
Bye.
God damn, they're both good.
Trivia withdrawal.
Yeah, they were both good. Yeah. I had them tough on.
I would love it. Oh yeah, I'm your real estate agent. My name is Dick Sellers.
My name is Phil McCracken.
And I'm Pat McCrutch.
Hi, I'm
We're gonna
Phil
get cracking on
McCracken.
selling this house.
I'm Phil McCracken. Don't mind if I do.
While you're buying a house, you want to buy a dick?
It's not
What the fucking hell?
That first one is really accurate. I'm just saying.
Okay, thank God you guys thought the same way that I did. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was like, I know every other word and stuff. Like
Fuck is that
Every
shit?
other word and stuff.
and stuff.
Oh my God.
That's how you know I'm serious. And stuff.
Oh wait, shit! It didn't even.
No, it didn't go through.
Didn't even take your answer.
Register my vote. I totally voted for the normal one, the one that.
The gluteal?
Yeah.
Oh, safety clip.
What's up, Donna?
Must be Blue's other one.
Donna.
Donna, what's up, girl? Get your ass on up here.
Get your fetus
I
up
knew that was
here.
a safety clip, but that was so funny, though. Why doesn't Santa hire millennial elves? Origami swans. Like, those fuckers are always making them.
Yeah,
You got
that
time
was
for that shit.
that was
Keep those toys going.
Come into the toy factory, there's origami swans everywhere. Like, they're all over the place. Like,
No, it's not
The
even.
swans are swarming.
It's literally just origami swans. It's not. There's origami swans everywhere. It's just origami swans. That's it.
Welcome back, Ozark.
Because they exist.
That's it exactly. Fuck that shit. They're like Canada geese, man.
Okay, Donna.
Oh God. Do I want to go here or what? Should I do that?
what I was thinking.
Oh my God, it's so fucking disgusting. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna- God, it feels like morning.
Hurry up. Use a safety clip if you can't think of anything.
And I really gave shitty answers.
Oh God, my answers were freaking. Well, my
I have
first
to be like, I have to be really clever to win with you guys, so this is not going to go down well.
The first prompt is never blank after applying lotion.
Well, that's when you want to use one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would think that would be like 2 good uses of lotion.
A few good uses.
A few good men, but a few good uses.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I actually heard about like, a dude that used to get like this spandex pants, and he would take sandpaper to them, and he would rub them down until they were like, you know, almost see-through. And then he would like lube up and then go to the strip club and get lap dances. Yeah, apparently they found out about it, and he got banned from the strip club. But
yeah, lap dances aren't legal
Well,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
Las Vasicas. You guys ever been to Las Vasicas?
Yeah.
Every other
I mean,
Tuesday.
like so many times. Everybody knows where that is. It's right next to Hoofenberger.
well, I mean, there is like 20-mile difference, but you know,
Whatever, dude. Gotta get, semantics. Really, Rev. Semantics.
Las Vegas. Just like a Nazi Vegas concentration casino. Like,
I ate lasagna at Las Vegas.
And vote.
Ooh, that reminds me of that movie Kids.
What? I'm just not picking either one.
Right?
Just gonna let the whole thing go.
oh my god, I could have came out with Chucky.
it was literally the best. She's like, that reminds me of that movie, like this fucking thing. And I'm just like, oh my god, like this is not weird then, I guess.
Like that would have been my answer, but pulling a tampon out, making tea, Jesus
That's
Christ.
why I was like, should I go here? Should I go here? I
Oh,
don't know.
there's nothing weird about that. You fit right in here.
For devices.
Oh my god.
That's my thoughts exactly.
Eh?
Ooh,
Thank you.
really in there.
Oh.
Be oh.
Next, the title of Rob Schneider's memoir.
You can do it.
Put in your votes.
Wow.
Technically, he was the American Gigolo.
Yeah, I was gonna put William the Big Bitch, but I didn't know if you guys would get that.
Yeah, come on, man. Of course.
So I should have. Good job, 2D and Queen.
Next prompt. A bad thing for a TV meteorologist to say during a tornado warning.
Armpit stubble.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a safety quip.
Right?
Uh,
I've got a 5 o'clock cube shadow.
And here we go to Mr. Smith with the tornado warning. Armpit stubble.
the audience
And
went
the
with
winds
it.
are coming out and said, armpit stubble.
Tubi and Mike got this one again.
Next on the list.
Check and see if I had armpit stubble. That would be weird because I've never shaved my armpits.
Evolution is real.
By the power of Grey Bush.
Oh, fuck, I don't even have a goddamn beard.
Did you say you're on your goddamn period?
No, I said I don't have a goddamn beard. Trust me, I really need to get on my period soon.
Oh, damn.
No, not like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, yeah, that shows how deaf I am because all I heard was, "God damn it, Karen."
Round 2 is through. Let's see
Sure.
God damn it, Karen.
I'm sure she
I was
was.
like, "Did her fucking sister like stop by again? She dropping off more clothes? What the hell's going on over there?"
Oh yeah, that does remind me. Yeah, McKaren did. She did fucking. She pulled
Well,
through.
yeah,
Like,
show off the shirt that she gave you.
It's off because you're all answering.
It says True North on it.
oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah. Every
Yeah.
single time I bounce off clothing, I just wear it all the time because I'm like, it's new clothes to me, but like scraps for her. She's a doctor, by the way. Oh. How can I ever repay you?
By the power of Great Bush, I baptize you.
Donna.
Fuck, I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm just like,
Blue said, "Who is Grey Bush?" And Donna said, "It's what Betty White calls kittens."
oh my god.
Yeah, but it was kitten in quotation marks.
You guys, Donna is like, seriously, I fucking love her. And Shannon,
hilarious.
that Donna, I just love you guys. You guys are fucking
She's the
hilarious.
best.
Well, it's so funny because when I don't decide to come into the chat or whatever, like I'll just be lurking or whatever, and you guys just crack me the fuck up.
We all have a sixth sense of humor. That's why it works.
Allow me to insert
Yeah,
my
why
chat
nobody around
into
here?
Uranus. Okay, what even was my answer? I don't even know.
Holy
Oh,
water, tears of raccoons.
I have no idea where that.
It sounds like some kind of like game thing where like you got to like go through the mountains and find raccoon tears or holy water and tears of raccoons and shit.
You need to
Damn it, Rev.
You got to fight a priest for the holy water and like you got to fight a raccoon to like, you know, and that makes its baby mad and so it cries and then you get the tears of the raccoon.
Yeah, and then like that attracts like all the other fucking big ass predators in the woods. And
Damn
they
it,
just
too.
they're like, how well can
Or
you?
Tub.
Tub.
It's strong.
I am going to go to the bathroom.
Give me just a minute. I gotta heat up my damn dinner. I haven't eaten yet. Like food.
Still self-conscious about her shorts.
Yes, I am.
He's gonna go poop out his dinner. I'll take that as a yes.
Who, me?
I thought that's what Ben said. He's gonna go poop out his dinner.
Don't know.
Like food. Yeah, don't get the wrong idea, guys. That's what he's saying, Donna.
What about you haven't eaten like food?
Yeah.
Me neither. I bought like some 3-bean salad yesterday, and I had 7 beans.
You have about 70 farts?
I had 7 beans.
Oh. Yes, but how were your bowels afterwards? Smells like 7 layers. That beaver ate Taco Bell. Remember that song? Well, I know it's got herself a big brown beaver.
Love that. Fuck, who the hell was that?
Primus.
Yeah, Primus. Thank you. One owner's got a big brown beaver and she kicked it everywhere. It turns out it was a porcupine.
Oh shit! Thought that was a C for a second.
Oh, damn. Wasn't that the same album with fuck, what the hell do they call that?
It's either My Name is Mud or Pork Soda. Maybe.
No, it wasn't Pork Soda. It was what was the other one?
My Name is Mud. I think that's the title of an album and a song.
I can't remember, but I think that one was on it, wasn't it?
I'll Google it.
What's the one I'm thinking of? The
Guy who was like 15 and he lost a bet, and all his buddies and his brothers started calling him Mud, and it just stuck. And when I met him, he was like 22, 23, and his name was still Mud. So it was pretty funny because he was the nicest guy in the world. Like literally the nicest guy in the world. Do anything for you.
Well, I can't remember
respectful and kind, and his name was Mud.
It's called Tales from the Punch Bowl.
What is it?
Henry Tales from the Punch Bowl. That's the album it's from, at least. What are you thinking of? Are you thinking of an album name or something else?
No, the album name. Well, actually, I'm thinking of a song name right now, but the fuck, it's like one of their.
Here's Race Car Driver. Is it that one? Here with the race car driver. He always sounds like that. His voice is so weird.
Shit, I can't remember. No, I don't even think the name of the song is in the song. But the beginning of it, I could do the chorus, but I like the beginning better because I was gonna say this to you, you know, Shannon, and I was like, oh right, yeah, no, it's Sharon. The parking guy was Sharon. Sharon got Cherie. She was sharing Sharon's outlook on the topic of disease.
That's Butthole Surfers.
Which one?
Butthole Surfers.
Or yeah, that's Butthole Surfers. Fuck, man. How did I totally screw that up? Holy shit, that's like completely different.
I want to point out that he just said, holy fuck, how did I screw that up after Butthole Surfers?
Wrong
That's all I'm
butthole.
gonna say. My little piece of childishness for the evening. There you go.
I do that all the time, though. I associate things, like I pair them together when they should not be together, and then I fuck it up when I'm on the spot.
Yeah, sure. Yep, sounds about right.
We got a full house, guys.
I'm just waiting on
You got a
Susan
full
to get
mouth.
back.
What was he eating?
Hey yo.
Damn. That escalated quickly.
Do-do-do-ba-da-ba-da. Well, no one's got to sell big brown beaver. She shows them off to all her friends. They were all in love with dying. They were drinking from the fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain.
I don't mind the sun sometimes.
Something.
You on my lips and smell you in
My nose.
cinnamon and sugary and softly smoking lies. You never know just how you look through other people's eyes.
I don't know what I walked into, but I'll be right back.
You just worried.
It's karaoke minus the music.
It's
I could
just
tell
voices
It's
that
karaoke
songs.
or akaoki.
Oh,
Yeah, akaoki.
okay.
Aka awesome.
Okay.
Awesome. Weird. Is that closed or was that still like a gay man? Damn, I can't do it.
All right,
Every
good.
time
So
I
you're
try to
back
act
now.
feminine, it comes out like, hey.
What you wanted to be, whatever you wanted to be, that's what you were.
So you're back now, Susie?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm back. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize my camera was. Oh, it's
I
probably.
think,
Yes, anyway.
to be fair, anytime any guy tries to act feminine, it's gay.
Ooh.
All right, time for football action. I think we've got just enough people to do the wave, but let's not. Time for round one. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Oh man, and now it starts. Okay, nobody put anything really raunchy.
Oh, that's gonna make me do it more.
Oh yeah, and then I get this question. Like you fucking asshole.
Meow 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 meow.
Okay. Glad you shared that with us.
You're welcome.
That is your count for the hour. Moving on.
You guys, I am laughing at my answer. It's actually funny for once.
I can't wait to see him. 2 seconds.
Let's go to West. A really crappy young adult novel would feature a teenage girl falling in love with a
Oh yeah, just about anything will do here. I've already seen that movie. Oh, wait, was that a movie or just a video I saw on the internet on some weird porn site?
No comment, Rev.
Rev's into getting pissed on.
Yep.
Yep.
Yours too.
Next up, why did Jack and Jill go up to Canada?
Because they heard a Winnipeg.
Vote away.
Bring her to the hill. Now, what does that entail?
Yeah, is that like a sex joke?
Yeah. Or is it like a murdery thing?
Or literally you own a hill?
She just said a murdery thing.
Whose bell is that?
I don't even know if I voted.
That was mine. It's on my air fryer.
Next prompt.
Oh, okay. It was perfectly timed.
In the steam room is to remove your towel and blank.
Violently shake.
was
Jiggle.
I totally wish it a helicopter.
I was told that that's my special purpose, and one day I'll learn what it's for. Today's the day.
Jiggle. What's my motherfucking name?
I love that movie so much. Oh my god! It's like a ride.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Acidophilus.
Voting time.
Oh! Hey.
What's he going
Hey.
undercover for? We heard there's a ring of anal nitrates going on around here.
Anal nitrates.
And come on, Ozark.
Damn. I'm going for his round, I think.
Oh, good stuff.
You'll do everything for us, except blank.
Hate that one.
Vote on your devices.
Oh, I get it.
Wait, I don't like the cliffhanger. And decide if they what?
You decided
Okay to where again?
If they're gonna kill us, if they're gonna fuck us, like what the hell's going on? I don't understand.
I won't totally stress if I don't find out what that is.
Apparently everybody else likes that better than they're not gonna wash dishes in the future.
We already have dishwashers, Rev. They're almost robots already.
They're gonna be obsolete in the futures, man. The robots will take care of that. Don't make us go back to manual dishwashing.
Oh my god.
You should have
What
put
they
water.
even do.
Vote away.
People out there living in huts don't have electricity or running water. They gotta walk 20 miles to get water, and we're talking about fucking that.
Yeah, I love living in the 21st century. First world problem.
It is.
Yeah, but Susie, you spelled steel wrong.
No, yeah, you're right. I spelled the BORROW.
They never give the damn charger back.
Susie, I've got a discharger you can borrow.
Damn, I'd like to discharge your fucking gun.
What?
Guy Fieri's beer
With an automatic. What the shit does this fucking mean? I don't know, but I gotta vote for it because it's fucking ridiculous.
I thought that was a goddamn safety
I
quip.
liked it, Titus,
Oh, you
and I knew
fuckboy.
the other one had to be a safety quip.
I was like, there's no way in hell there's a safety quip about gender fluidity.
No,
Yeah,
I knew the other one was. High Furies.
I guess. Yeah, the other one was obvious. I smell conspiracy though.
Boobles.
Boobles. Like, full
Oh, let's go.
Wait, which one is better? I do not know.
I don't know.
They're both great.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
I had to go with Full of Scum because it reminded me of Folsom.
Yeah, I totally voted for Blues. Fuck, it didn't go through. Shit.
No answer came through for you.
Boobles. I thought that was fucking great.
No answer for you.
I went for Full of Scum because I was thinking like I'm stuck in Full of Scum prison.
Oh, from prison.
Also,
It did kind of look like that. Looked like that if you glanced at it.
I hear that train coming. Something that sounds really low.
Double the points in bonus.
Oh,
No, what? That wasn't the second round. Oh, fuck, I thought we were done this game or anything else.
Shit.
a cap of them popped up at once.
Pop a cap in your ass.
Susie, your camera's still muted if you didn't know.
Almost out of time.
I know. I'm just about to grab a beer, and I don't want my camel toe like wine.
I think Red really wants to do jail stuff.
I know. That's like the vibe I'm getting too, Shan.
It wasn't even camel toe. Not that we could see.
Number
I mean,
one.
we all looked, so you didn't hear it, so you're pretty safe.
Did you say you couldn't hear it?
I just figured Susie didn't want anybody to see the steam coming off of her head as she was entering her last answers on this round.
Maybe. No.
You know what's funny is my last name's Campbell, so I could be called Campbell Toe.
Campbell toe. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like a millennial Andy
Never
Warhol.
thought of that.
Right? I didn't get the check.
Oh, fuck these my glasses. I can't even wear my glasses right now. Like that's how drunk I am. Like I'm actually seeing clearer just without glasses.
The right prescription.
Yeah, like really. Like I'm.
Restore.
I got a fever. And the only thing that wait, how does he say it? The only prescription is more cowbell.
More dunk dunk dunk. Yeah.
You know what I would have said to that answer? I would have said, if you want, we can go back to my place and I can throw some more stuff on the floor since you're enjoying cleaning up after me so much.
I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and say you would not have enough room to say that.
Every time
That's
I come,
not
my
the point.
I think the great pickup line was every time I come, I produce a chord. It'd be more of like a prove it kind of thing than it would be like a pickup line. It's like, yeah, let's go back to my place.
Yep.
Isn't that what all pickup lines are?
I just stole it from Step Brothers. in that Boats and Hoes song. He goes, "Every time I come, I predict the court."
Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
Both great answers, though. Honestly, it's like really difficult. I had to go. Yeah, I went with bees.
But obviously, it is to discover candle wax with kink. Oh,
Okay.
you guys picked something.
Oh, we're not here to argue.
I didn't even see that one. She said candlelight pink last night. I love you, Donna.
Oh, Nick's jerk drinks champagne out of.
Men's asses.
Burkan.
Burkan. Mercom Burkans.
Burr. I know a chick whose name is Amber Burr.
Amber Burr.
Mhm.
I mean,
That's horrible.
Why didn't her mom just name her Am?
I know, right?
Then she could be Amber.
Yeah, Amber.
Hold on. I work with this girl.
When it's getting shorn.
Hold on.
Oh no.
That's so funny. Amber.
Get your voting.
Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta do this.
Pete and repeat.
Burkan.
Remember that character Pit Stains?
Who?
You. Do you remember Pit Stains? From Salute Your Shorts, right?
What was the name again?
They just called him Pit Stains.
The bigger kid?
Moving on.
Maybe I'm thinking of another show that's like it.
No, never mind. It's just blank.
Exactly.
Or devices.
What the fucking hell?
I don't know which one to pick.
Why is it hitting behind a tree?
Me.
I could not.
Kidding. Yes. One too many things, but
On the second word starts with damn.
I know what. That's the only part I really tried.
Back to the moon. It's voting.
That's more like it. Yeah.
I mean, the moon is made of cheese.
That midgets have poked holes in, and apparently not with their penis, though.
fact. Fact.
We didn't have enough gas money. That's so fucking hurt.
That's so American.
Hurt to do that.
It's so sexy.
Yep.
I know the answer to this. It was a joke from what was it? Leaving Las Vegas. You know the best thing about dating a homeless girl? When you're done, you just drop her off anywhere.
Yep.
Or in Yes Man, where he's like, "Fuck, this guy took my cell phone. He's like the most fucking popular homeless guy I've ever I've ever seen."
Oh yeah. I love that movie. Have you
And
guys
then
ever?
he's in the car and he's like on his phone. He's like, will you just quiet down? God, I can't hear myself think. He's on his fucking cell phone.
Have you ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Oh my god, Charlie Day is like literally probably one of my favorite fucking actors ever.
Me too.
Oh, my favorite episode is Charlie Got
He is
Cancer.
so fucking funny. I can't even
That episode, Charlie Got Cancer, is so fucking funny, man.
Was it that show though where the hobos keep having sex in his car, or is that a movie?
That wasn't that episode.
No, I meant in the show.
I can't remember. No, but Charlie Got Cancer, that's the one where Mac was dating the tranny.
Oh yeah.
And it was what's her name? Brittany, not Brittany Daniels, not Brittany Murphy. Or no, it was Brittany Daniels, not Brittany Murphy. But oh my god, that was so funny.
I think I gave her mad props for stuffing a dick down her pants and taking that role.
Because she's getting it removed, so what? Like,
remember when they called him Dickless Dennis? Arkansas anus tooth.
Jesus,
I love
man.
the way you say it. It's like weird.
Of Jericho teeth slam.
My fucking tooth fell out.
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals. First, the bronze. Show me the silver. And now the gold. Let's translate that into points.
Yeah, I probably should have named mine Tooth Rubbing instead of Rubber.
Well, it's not. It could be worse. You could have put Tooth Gary.
I voted for Tooth Gary.
Oh my fucking god, that is like hilarious. Yeah. Let's go get you guys. Fuck off.
Hell yeah. Good job, Brian.
Second place where I belong. Good job, Ozark.
Oh,
Good
you got
job, girl. Fuck yeah, Donna wins. She's got the brown count.
That's cool too, man. Pimp Chalice.
There's a fucking his shit. Hold on. Where's my
Day man. Oh, fighter of the night, man.
Hey.
I voted for Tooth Gary because I think Gary is like the male equivalent of a Karen.
I feel like Kyle is like the male equivalent of a Karen.
Well, Cal works too. But I think Gary is hilarious.
Thank you, Donna.
Not even read the screen. Am I? No, not even in yet. Am I? What the fuck is this?
You should make your next one say B9.
Yeah.
B9.
Yeah, no, like B9.
Did you say B9? Like B9 tumor?
I put my glasses on. I can't see a goddamn fucking thing.
Like benign tumor, yeah.
When I take them off, I can see everything. It's
I think you're on mute, dude.
Oh. Yeah. So what I said was, the first day I started doing that on here was the third time I ever played games with them. I started changing the last half, and the same day was the day that Susie told Rev, you need to change your name sometimes because it's always the same, and she went through all these series of different names. So I think I broke her on Chuck, so now she's not doing it anymore.
I mean, there's a lot of words that start with B, so you can. I mean, bewitched.
Oh yeah, I've done leave, Heath.
No, look at Donna's last comment. It could be that.
Feasting.
Yeah, be back.
Huh?
BRB.
Oh yeah, good. Good. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Good.
Do like believe, but put a space after the LIE, because then it looks like it says lie.
Or if you go up a few comments, you'll see like burr cans. Like you could just leave the R off and everybody do B cans.
B cans. Yeah, man. That's where it's at.
Or if you say,
But
I'm just saying that's scientifically
hold on.
proven.
if you say beer can with an English accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon. with a German accent.
It's actually a
Beer can.
Jamaican joke. They say
Beer can.
beer can.
Beer can.
Beer can. That sounded very
How do you know that, man? I always say that.
You're
No one
German.
says that.
Beer can.
Pass me the beer can.
Maybe a touch of weed in there.
You fucked it up, Rev. Like, you don't know.
Leave it to me.
That was not even English. That was like Irish. Like, Jesus. That was
It probably had some weird German accent to it, and like.
Hey, don't feel bad. Every time I try to imitate an Australian, I sound like a pirate. I'm like, arr.
It's not even funny.
At the last restaurant I worked, everyone at that point was calling bacon beer can. Like when they'd be like, "Give us the beer can."
Beer can. Beer can.
Alright, let's hope for Itty then. Already.
Yeah, let's ready it already. Ready?
Jesus.
Are your dog's name?
Ready, Freddy.
What about dogs?
Is Quiplash.
Freddie Mercury.
I don't want to make this weird, but one of you is my secret
Right.
crush. I know.
Ready, Freddy. Drop dead, Fred. Right.
Oh, I love that movie.
This is round one.
I kind of hope his secret crush is me. Schmitty.
Have at it.
Oh. Now we're talking.
Oh, come on. What the fuck is this, man? Like a fucking. What do they call that? A softball? That totally means I'm going to get this wrong.
One's okay. One's pretty fucking good. You guys better up your game. I'm on your tails. Always in second or third.
Damn.
I don't really care. Oh, you guys thought I was kidding? No, I really am. Always in second and third. This whole entire night, that's where I've been.
Hurry up. Use a safety.
I'm cereal.
I actually really can't.
I'm looking around.
Yeah. Focus.
Let's take a look. There's one. The weirdest gift you could give somebody is a pillow with blank on it.
What was smallpox?
That's a good thing. She bleached it at least.
said it wasn't.
At least it should be germ free, right?
Pink eye free. Nice.
Thank you, Blue. That was the
I
one.
already prepared myself too before.
Moving on. The number one cause of death for Care Bears.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love whoever said that.
Too scary, man.
Ozark. Oh,
Fucking clever.
And
I
that's
still
when
like
the
Heartbreak
horror
Horror.
comes in.
That was the best one.
And that's when the horrors come in. Wait, excuse me?
Yep, every time.
I'm pretty sure both of those are correct.
Same thing. A cat patina.
I had to go with that one because I think that one's more correct. Like if you got a cavity, you're probably filling it in with chocolate filling, but
Anal
No, that shit
fill a
hurts.
cat's ass with chocolate filling.
That shit hurts when you got a cavity. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's
encouraging the weird neighbor to do things.
I love that cow. Butt lips.
E87, E838383800000000.
McCoon.
I'm pretty sure that's a safety clip.
Good job, too, man. Taking it back to my shit answer earlier. Butt lips. And Susie.
what the fuck is.
And next,
Axel Jackson.
Oh, God, I feel so old, like putting on. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, God, that was right in my ear.
Gag reflex. Oh shit, that's from earlier. That's
Gotta be.
It's gotta be. 'Cause we were just saying this like an hour ago in the other stream.
If you're a proud gag reflexologist specializing in minionitis,
Good job, Donna. Think so. May have another.
the worst part about dating a magician. Devotion.
wait, what?
Prohibition cocktails. Is that safety clip?
I don't know. It's horrible though. Sorry,
What is-
whoever did.
The magician's not like alcohol now? Did I miss something?
What the fuck? That totally like went along with whatever it was that was happening with the question.
At the time.
Yeah, at the time.
Like 2 seconds ago, I already forgot.
You know that time this happened?
Oh shit.
Wow.
They're kind of the same thing. Well, just kind of opposite spectrums, right?
Same thing.
Yeah, they're not at all the same thing.
No, I came hard, and 9 months later, my water broke. Both of them, like, there's some kind of leaking going on.
Yeah, but when a woman's water breaks, it goes all over the place, and it would be all over the trampoline. The person would be jumping
Hey,
in it. That's
when-
my picture.
Hey, once you come, it goes all over the place too.
Oh, well, nobody said anything about having your dick out. I assumed it was just pants contained.
Wait, so when you cum rub, is it like when you have a hose and you put your thumb on it and it just sprays out everywhere?
Like the fucking like you hook it up to the hose and it's like that little flower and it goes.
Yeah.
Well, I like how you assumed that I would be jumping on a trampoline with my pants on.
How dare you, you prude.
Oh, that food made me sleepy. I'm gonna have to get off here soon.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button. You can't hit it.
Donna.
Ooh, 2 seconds to spare.
Wow, Susie.
Pretty good. First up,
Damn.
replacement for
Hot damn.
chose would be blank.
What? I love you, Donna.
Wait, what the fuck?
She's awesome.
I really want to know what the hell an itchy beaver line dance is.
Holy shit, Susie, I got you and Donna's mixed up. You guys are so similar.
Next, the name of a cereal for serial killers.
Excuse me.
Bundy's Gundies. Love thing ever, a giraffe.
Wait, what the?
I don't know.
Blue.
Oh, that's right. It was remember, it was Green Jello that came out with an album called Serial Killer.
Yep.
And it was like cereal, like food killer.
Yeah, I had a shirt like that. I had a
People
Well,
wonder
serial
that is
killer.
how,
two
for
stones
Halloween.
across each other like a skull and crossbones.
Coming up next,
Bundy's fucking granny.
cards for
Holy cereal.
situation.
Uh-oh.
God, I hate how every summer I have to get myself used to wearing fucking flip flops again. So it hurts the first week.
Oh, no.
I wear sandals. I hate flip flops.
Yeah.
I wear flip-flops all through the winter.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. I have video of me walking through the snow with flip-flops. I have video of me walking through the snow with no shoes at all.
I thought you hated the snow.
I do.
Yeah.
Why is doing some shit like that?
Well, it's snow fever. Like, what am I going to do? I'll make a YouTube video.
You're gonna wear shoes. That's what you guys do. Prolapse
I wanna make
thing.
YouTube videos.
You're just man bashing. You know.
Me, of course.
Man jerky.
Oh, I read the question wrong. I thought you were calling men jerks.
What word should never come before jerky? Man jerky. It's disgusting.
Jurassic Park.
It's the same thing. From 5 feet away.
Can't reach it.
Birkenstocks.
The damn thing's like 25 feet tall. And you're like 5 feet away from it.
From his arms.
Look at your tiny arms. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm the only one who voted.
I couldn't vote. That was my answer.
I couldn't either. It was my answer.
About being Justin Bieber's bodyguard.
Susie walked away.
Ready, set, vote.
That's great.
I like Justin Bieber. He's a good kid.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't walk away. Just like give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's a real salt of the earth type of guy.
Fuck you, bitch.
No.
Up next, a family heirloom. You
You just said fuck you, bitch.
I don't know.
It sounded like Susie.
vote away.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh, no, it isn't. Definitely one that's worse than the other.
Yeah. I think it comes on the package. You never pass down anal beads.
Yeah. You don't return them either. So
It's like a fucking parrot. Like, you gotta leave that shit in your will, though. Come on.
Your parrot. Parrot too.
Yeah, well, parrots are like, they live to be like 100 years old. So if you get a parrot and you're like 40, like, well, you know, you gotta like pass
Yeah,
that
but
down.
if you take care of your anal beads, they can also last 100 years.
That's true.
what are these anal beads made out of? Is this like stainless steel, silicone, glass,
24
plastic?
karat gold.
It's like a silicone.
Pretty
I
to
mean,
last that long.
I don't know specifically the recipe, but I'm just spitballing here.
Spitballing. Yeah, I don't know, Donna. I'd imagine they're like dildos. You just wash them off and reuse them. I mean, for the same person, not passed down person to person.
That was pretty funny.
Having a serious discussion about anal beads.
If
and
you guys don't vote for mine, you guys are fucked in the head.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Same thing. Same. Me too.
Hashtag
I'm
me
be a
too.
millennial.
Oh, hey, you guys. What are you laughing at? I never know. He's always like,
Hurry and catch that chunk from my vagina. What is somebody like shooting chunky loads?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna see a doctor about this shit though.
shuffle.
You guys are fucking disgusting.
I didn't write it.
I'm just trying to interpret it.
No, you're a fucking.
Again.
Yeah, I dropped out of 5th place. All right, guys, I'm going. Oh my god, bed.
Later,
Fucking
masturbator.
tired now. Bye, y'all.
All right, be a girl. Love ya.
Later.
All right. Bye, Rev.
Be cool.
Nice.
I'm totally coming in. It's like, let me deal with what's going on right now. Hold on.
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa.
Naomi is Imone. Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I should have said, oh, Lisa.
You're right. See, in the UK, where they say moan differently, like it means like you're bitching about something.
Oh, yeah. No, that's here in America, too.
Really? I never hear it like that here.
Yeah, bitch and moan.
Oh, yeah, like that. But they just say, what are you, well, I guess, I think they just say, Blue, are you feeling better? Yeah, it's funny when we talk to the chat and wait for them to respond.
Does B have a channel? Yeah, B has a channel. Hang on, I can find it here. There.
That's true, Donna.
Yeah, right there. That is B's channel link right there that I just put in chat. So if you want to go and subscribe up. I know she was live earlier today. I missed it because I was sleeping, but...
All B does live streams?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she had like what the hell was she saying? Was like what the fuck? Go right back. What's the name of it anyway? His name was a taco. Well, that that didn't clear anything up. No, she was... Okay, Susie, you're back.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with all these animals at one time. Okay, off you go. Hey, off. Okay, and you can... No! Oh.
Do you remember what B said her live stream was about earlier? It was like health and wellness and stuff.
Yes.
I can't remember. That was like 5 hours ago. All All right, Nemo, are we ready to go? Just say so. And I'll hit the button. Yeah, if my name was Eminem, I would have made $1 million off that freaking rhyme, but what you doing, Pookie Bear?
Bird killed that thing like fucking twice, dude.
I gotta go get insulin for my dog, so if I don't come back for a little while, you can just start without me.
Okay.
My dog just farted right as I went to mute. It was really loud.
Just waiting on people to get back so we can start. One more slot if anybody wants to hop in. Starting in, I don't know, a minute or two here. That's funny, Donna. Yeah, get in the slot. Come on, man up. Get in the slot. That totally reminds me of like Beavis and Butthead Do America when they're on the plane. And they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do," or the old lady was like, "I'm going to Vegas to do the slots," and Beavis was like, "Yeah, I want to do the slots too," but he was like saying sluts. I forget what the hell happened with that. And he's like, "This old lady's cool." Yeah. That's cool, Blue. Take a break. Been at it for a while now. Yeah, Beavis and dude, I used to love watching Beavis and Butthead. Like that's where I learned about like most of the music that I like. They would always be watching music videos, and I'm like, who the hell is this? And they would always display the name. I'm like, all right, I need that album now. Mad TV. I never really watched Mad TV. I do remember there was one thing. It was like the Ebonics Delta commercial. And it was like, y'all be flying, we fly. Or y'all be going, we'll fly you there. You already been? We done already flow. We already done flown up in that shit. But yeah, well, we'd start the game, but I'm waiting for everybody to come back. So give it a couple more minutes. I'm gonna go take a whiz real quick. Now I'll start it. All right, is everybody back? Everybody ready? Yeah, the AirPod. I love that, man. It was like Ebonics Delta commercial or something like that. We got you covered like a Jimmy hat. Fuck, I can't remember how the hell it started. Let me ask you something. Y'all be fitting to go on vacation? I can't remember. Oh wait, no, we fly up in there so deep they'd be crying. Yeah, you thought it was rain. All right, what's going on, Susie? Are you back? Shannon, are you back? Well, we'll see who took their phone, I guess. After I do this. That's so great. I haven't heard that in like almost less than 20 years, but like I don't know, like 19, 18 years, something like that.
Hi, I'm Schmitty. And you know
Or no,
what?
maybe I
I'm
looked
okay
that up
with
like 10 years
Yeah,
ago.
let's do this. I think I can guess who the Chandler of this group is. Let's get going.
Who
This
is
is round
Chandler
one.
of the
You
group?
score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go.
I guess everybody's sleeping. Oh, getting that done.
I'm pointing out. Use the saving slip if you need it.
Yeah. Session, Susie, and
Let's see those quips. Starting us off, a bad thing to hear after yelling hello into a deep cave.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
Hi there. I'm assuming it has like a masculine part to the voice, like hi there.
Okay, next one. What the fine print on every love coupon says. Moving on. The name of a snobby hair salon for cats. Put in your votes.
Later, Shan. Thanks for hanging.
Next up, the worst song to lose your virginity to.
Sweet Caroline's about an underage girl. It's about like President Kennedy's daughter.
Your next prompt is the worst question to be asked at a lifeguard job interview. Get to voting.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Oh, nice.
Round two is pulling into the station with double the points and bonuses. Almost out of time. Use the sneaky quit button if you have to. Time to share. Starting things off, the best line to say while crying a single tear.
That's funny.
Next on the list, the hardest job to do while on roller skates. And next is the biggest secret chimpanzee had told Jane Goodall. Vote on your devices.
I don't know, I might need to get out and come back in. Or wait, no, that only works when. Does it? I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah.
And next, in your opinion, scientists should be working around the clock to clone blank. Next, a bad name for a proctologist, Dr. Blank. Next on deck, a rule every gardener eventually learns: never blank the cabbage. Vote now.
Never deflower the cabbage.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard. And now round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt. Fill in this comic. Okay, here we go. Pick your medal winners now.
Okay, there goes Susie.
All right, let's see who earned those medals. Here's the silver and the gold. Now let's turn those metals into points. And we're finished. Show me those final scores.
Yeesh. Read my mind, Blue. Hey, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing, Goober? What, do you want to go outside? Yeah? Stop. Alright, up in if you want to get in on some trivia. Come in. Are we all in? Ready to go? Where did Susie go? No idea. She just dropped off. Just getting in. Oh, nice. Thieves.
Come on, wake up.
Thieves.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia
Davey.
Night. A dark reckoning. But it's also just stupid fun.
Thieves.
You'll love it or my name isn't. Whoops. Almost broke the first rule of Game of Serial Killers there.
Chill out there, buddy.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my... Oh, don't let me keep you or anything. First question. What's the name of that adorable Shih Tzu who has over 1 million followers on Instagram? Use your device to answer the question.
Hey. Stop. Chill the fuck out, man.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Arnie.
The rest of you, let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor. Let's play the finger cutting game. No one has to die in this one, unless you refuse to participate. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. End of instructions. Drop. Drop. Ah! Wow, these are going to make a great necklace. Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself to others and maybe start to feel bad about yourself.
Thieves. Cut it the fuck
All right,
out, man.
next
Jesus,
question.
man.
Who's a silly goose? Who's a silly goose? But seriously, who's a silly goose? Time's running out. Who picked this one? Everyone is wrong. Let's play a game.
Oh, this will be fun.
Welcome back to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question.
Stop.
Answer
Jesus
very
Christ, man.
carefully.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Type in
Over here.
something nice, please.
Come here. Up. Up.
Type
Up.
an answer
Lay down.
on your device and press send when you're finished. Okay. Now everyone gets to vote. Pick which of these answers you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. Pick the answer that makes you go, oh, hell no. Time's running out. Just pick an answer that you don't like. The votes are in. More pain to go around.
Every single fucking person. That's
We barely
funny.
got going and you're all dead. Lucky H people, I'm going out for ice cream. I don't want to see any of you ghosts when I get back. Capiche?
Didn't that happen?
Terrible tragedy. I wouldn't go down to that old shipwrecked luxury liner if I were you. They say terrible things happen down.
I said
Forgetting
terrible
they danced
things,
around
man.
sex and drug references, but never explicitly said them so as not to affect their game rating. 4 people died, which everyone thought was terrible. Not me. Pick up a book once in a while and maybe you won't die on trivia shows. Spooky stuff. Now don't go stealing my story. I'm already in talks with the producer in Hollywood. I'm hoping to get Rod Schneider attached.
How are you doing? Weirdo. Anybody else want to get in? Give me just a minute. A minute go. Alright, I guess we're all in, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a gauntlet of pain and judgment. But it's really got a lot of heart, and honestly, I think you're going to enjoy it. Until you die. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini. You don't have time for rules. You're in a hurry to die. Let's go. Okay, now, first question. I believe the point of trivia is to find tiny little facts that nobody should ever know. Speaking of which, talk show host Johnny Carson's first three wives all share what first initial? And the correct answer is... Who got it right? Which leaves only you. Let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor.
chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. I'm pretty excited to show off my chalice collection. I don't understand the hesitation to drink from a potentially poisoned chalice. Pick one. But let's not forget that not drinking is also a punishable offense. Funny thing, those poison pills were actually just sugar pills. Oh well. And here's where everybody's at, because, you know, we don't rank people enough in society. All right, next question. Which is not one of the 6 levels of the Girl Scouts of America. Answering out. Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, you're in for a treat. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. Now it's time to flex your creative muscles. Now, no pressure, but you will die if you screw this up.
A second.
MRI. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Pick the drawing that makes you go, bad. Bad dog. Look at what you did. No. Go with your gut. Pick the worst drawing. The votes are in. This is where self-expression is overrated. There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But trivia is not just for those drawing breath. Keep playing and you might just rejoin the living. Never underestimate a ghost, son. Here's that scoreboard again. I made it pretty clear what this was the first time, right? I think I'm over-explaining. How about this? Hopefully this game is giving you a rush of adrenaline. So tell me, where does that adrenaline come from?
That one. Look at you over there with your little legs crossed.
And the correct answer is this one. Only a ghost got it wrong. Lame.
Lame.
Let's try another one. Even the greats have to die sometime. What disease is considered eradicated?
I don't think that's true. No, it's not true. Because both of them came up. Yeah, smallpox and bubonic plague have recently come up.
You know what you can always count on? Math. Literally. Ah! Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. All the other players will be playing along too. And if any of them do better than you, it will be painful. Let's get this math party started.
I did not even read that one.
How do you feel like you're doing? Good? I wish we could do math all day, but time's almost up.
Ugh.
Oh, you did it. That's kind of a bummer. I've got more questions for you. Who was on the cover of Madden 2015?
No idea.
Time's running out. Who said this? I want to show you something.
Richard Sherman. I've never heard of that person before in my entire life.
Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 7. Now I need an assistant. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower?
Higher.
You can make it as hard or as easy as you want.
Oh, I'm in there. I don't care. Do what thou wilt, for I have done with thee.
Ooh, I like those odds, because they are very bad odds. Roll lower than me or you die.
Oh, damn.
Let me guess.
That
You're
didn't
a
work.
video poker player, right?
Yeah, it's Richard Sherman. I have no idea.
Well, everybody's dead now? Well, I guess I'll have to do this then. I don't want to hear any complaints about not bringing everyone back to life, okay? Anyway, back to business. Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category. Hawaiian Islands. Tap on each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers.
Okay.
You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting so close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Decisions.
So sweet.
Signers signers of the Declaration of Independence. Anytime today, kiddo. The ghosts are getting close now. Can you stay out of the shadows? Romance language. Time is almost up.
Right? Yes, no.
Here comes the next question. Instagram filters. Decisions.
I think I got this one right. No. Ah.
A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out. Animals that lay eggs. Anytime today, kiddo.
Yep. Boa constrictors, even though they're a snake, give live birth. And the platypus is the only mammal that lays eggs.
Decisions.
Nice. We looked up Ivy League schools the other night. I really can't tell you any of them. No, University of Pennsylvania. I can name that one. Harvard, Yale.
Mountain Dew flavors. Time is almost up.
Nice. Ten, 8. What you doing, Waggy Tail? No, I'm just beating the shit out of my chair. Couch or whatever the hell it's called. Such a screwball. Licky tongue. Anybody else want to get in on some trivia? Hurry up. Just waiting for Donna. Ooh, poopy dog. Look at this cute little people. Oh, okay. Q. Are you gonna get in, Donna? There we go. All right. There she is. Cool.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a shambling homunculus of pain and regret. But don't worry, it's still a pretty chill night, you know? I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia. Okay, Professor, I guess we'll skip the rules. All right, first question. Which of these is not one of the 5 main brats?
I have absolutely no idea, so I don't care. I can just pick at random because I don't know. What's up, James Brown?
And the correct answer is...
Bam! I thought of that because bye, Felicia.
Means only you. Prepare for your punishment. Welcome to the killing floor. Grease up your spinning arm. It's loser wheel time. Go ahead and spin it.
Dang. Nice. What do you got? The same system I do?
Round and round she goes. Stop. Nobody knows.
And oh, come on, bull. There's always a glitch right before it stops. Dang.
Let's take a look at the scores. Now, don't get upset if you're in last place. Just do your best and know that you are special. But also, I will kill you.
You are
so do
special.
better. Let's start again.
What the fuck, man?
I'm in need of a new body
I
dumping
sneezed
spot.
like once in the last like 3
Here's the
weeks.
Mariana Trench.
No, just sneezed like what, 3 times, 4 times in the last minute? Yeah, wasn't what's his name, Spielberg?
And the correct answer is...
Or no, not Spielberg. What the fuck's his name? The guy that directed James Cameron, the one that did the Titanic. He holds one of the records for like the lowest that a human's ever been in a submarine because he went down into the Marianas Trench.
We're going to play the finger cutting game. This one's not for the faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off.
The
Easy,
fond
right?
of
All you have to do
finger.
is endure blinding pain. Chop, chop.
Yeah, that's cool, James.
Are you trying to chew it off or something? Hurry up.
Where's the Marianas Trench? It's in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, like West Pacific, I think they just said.
Good
But
news. One less nail to
yeah,
cut.
it's like between California and Japan, somewhere, or California and China,
Another peek at the scores.
somewhere around there.
Here's another one. Not to brag, but people say I'm the Brian Wilson of eating in bed.
Man,
Which of the following is not one of the locations mentioned in the lyrics of the Beach Boys song Kokomo?
I always get this one wrong. I still say they say that. Damn. Island.
Time's running out. Who picked?
Damn, James. What virus did you get? You get the COVID or
Come with me. Word time. Use letters to spell the longest word you can
Shit, we're all
before
gonna have to do
time
this,
runs
huh?
out. My ransom letters could use a little bit more pizzazz. Everybody else will be playing along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you will be punished. Do it now. By the way, the letters don't have to be touched. Don't forget to press submit when you're done. I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Here, let's see what you can come up with. Let's see if anyone beat you.
Nope.
Well, shucks. I really thought you had it coming. Next question. Which board game included the Pop-O-Matic?
I got it down to 2. I don't know. It's one or the other.
And the correct answer is this.
Damn it.
Everyone is wrong.
Well, that was the other.
Surprise for you. Nothing brings out the best in people like a big pile of cash. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Stop, collaborate, and listen. What are you gonna do? Make a choice. Let's see who has any kind of moral compass whatsoever. Sometimes betrayal is totally worth it. Aww,
Darn.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You carry the burden.
Oh, good, we're just down to 1. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Boy Scout ranks. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one
Never
space
heard
for
of
every
second
correct
class.
answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Anytime today, kiddo. Ironies in Alanis Morissette's Ironic. Decisions.
Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Come on, lay down. Come on, up, up. Good girl.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Tiny zodiac animals.
Damn it, dog.
Here's another one. Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters. Time is almost up.
Thieves, stop.
The shadows are coming. Those Elves in Harmony members. Anytime today, kiddo. We're gonna catch you. Too slow. So sad. Birthstones. I have to write some harder questions. Here's another one. People Magazine's sexiest band alive in the 90s.
Bye.
This is so exciting! Diet growth ingredients. Time's almost up.
Shit. Right past. I remember you, James. Like, I remember you coming around, hanging out, drinking. What the hell were you drinking? Gin? I forget. I remember you getting a bottle of something. Was it? Or no, it wasn't gin. It was like 151, wasn't it? It was like 151. But no, yeah, 151. There we go. No, I never talk shit about you. I don't know anybody that did, but you're always welcome here if you want to hang out. If you said you want to play Jackbox, I'm gonna quit right now, but I've been live for like 6.5 hours almost, so I'm kind of beat right now. So, and I outlasted everybody on the damn panel. But no, I'll be back live again tomorrow. Usually live every night. So if you want to hang out then, man, that's cool. I don't know who the hell would make fun of anybody that's dead. That's just messed up. So whoever the hell did that was oh shit. Blue's neighbor has an ambulance come in. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. James, come back tomorrow, hang out. We'll play some trivia or Quiplash or whatever we're gonna do. Yeah, it's good hanging out with you. I'll see y'all later. I'm so freaking tired. I'm just gonna like pass out right now. So I will catch you later.